range.
Yeah, we're gonna, there's not a ton of opportunities to do some tournament poker. It's hard, with chops, ICM implications, knowing when final tables are going to start. But luckily for the main event, we're going to play down this 6-handed, so we know exactly when it'll start up. And again, we can't control, what people do with their money. It's not fair to the players, so it's not like we can say no chops allowed. So
Brad once again in this hand, 3 ways. A7 of clubs. Flop comes deuce, tray, 4. Pair of 4s for Ron and the open ender. Brad with a backdoor flush draw.
Oh my, something else. 90. I let Skull finish in the tournament yesterday. I didn't get to.
He finished 29th, maybe?
I'm kidding, Rick. I know exactly.
You know exactly where he was.
I just wanted to troll him a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how you come in 4th and chips into day 2 and not take it down.
He's feeling bad. And here's a big raise from Brad. Makes it 425. With the wheel draw. Backdoor flush draw. Ron with top pair right now.
I remember this guy, Ron, right? He played in the old room?
Yeah, and he also came to the Vegas party. He was there in
Yeah, I remember.
DQ Suite that night. Uh-oh, another club now. Brad, 3 more outs there. Putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him. Please be sure to pull your touch base down and be careful not to expose any cards of any handicap.
Brad put on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. Just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So 2 players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Tashimi with pocket 10s, with a pocket pair.
5, 10, 15,
Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
3 raised to 210.
210 now. Back over to Shishimi.
RL stand, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big slick versus pocket 10s.
Got 2, but I'm going to add another 1,000. You have one? You have it? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the 10s?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, 3 aces, and 2 kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Shishimi going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, jacks, queens, kings, is what it feels like. With the, maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi's definitely thinking about that. To just flat the 3-bet, check, raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through.
Strong
And the
play.
Brad Owen fans go wild. Good play, Mr. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I think this was a bomb
Yes.
that's 75.
pot. Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but Ace Queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call.
Brad,
So
smart
2 pair.
play.
Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Nope, I read that wrong. I came down over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an 8-10, a king-10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 or 10. Look at Jen's name tag, man. D-Jen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone face Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
One if you think he calls, 2 if you think he folds. I think he's laying
Oh
it down.
my
He lays it
God.
down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild. I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you get your
$1,000 in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
So the 10 jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James. James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
Like, my man,
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne, indeed.
James.
you're going to suck out, you're going to suck out once.
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes.
tonight.
Ace Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position's going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the Snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways, King, Queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
Still never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. Big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight, and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call, and he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead, only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Leads an ace, and an ace only.
There are 3 available.
What's up, dude?
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless. Or not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Do it again. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for BDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Price. 280 total.
And Jake 3 bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4 bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. I wouldn't advise against this 4 bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack. And he's like, ace 10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
He's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. Final table Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty. And then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H, welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jack ball for McLovin? Home court advantage, perhaps? Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can
Jake
it
is
hold?
out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raised to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming. I have a
on the
feeling.
turn. On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6.
6.
Are all the 5s? Oh, 6 only now.
Oh my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me, McLovin? Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stack, so it's not always the case.
I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this like really weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends though I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah, 500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens. JTN 1968, $10 super chat. Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat. Kind of like the chat pros. Pocket kings here for Ben. 4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and now it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw, buckle your seatbelt, turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down, Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair. Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
They actually got.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice. The kings do hold.
First one.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game.
Still ahead here. No luck
Will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it. So a scoop for Ben. You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky Wake up this morning, Rick's sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack, threes for McLovin. I'm going to take the threes. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McLovin with trays, Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet, makes the call. McLovin heads for the hills, heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I believe
to climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the 8 ace king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000. Puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know Jack lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggity, so it doesn't matter what I do.
Who is that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace Queen for JWin, making it $300 to go. So JWin and Notorious round 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Yeri agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not.
All in.
All in
All
from
in.
JWin. Quick call.
All in on a call.
They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what you care about? Possibly 40 rolling. That's the 1% G-pop. Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for JWin. First one goes to JWin. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's a queen, so Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
pouring
JWin.
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for JWin. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
That aren't here.
Oops.
That was
Kings,
good.
On the way.
ace, queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting to 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket tens for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call, action back with Neiman. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of,
700?
kind of weird at the stack depth for what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 700.
Carving out some chips here.
All in.
All in. He rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
They got it.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice.
Twice. There you go.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like a maybe under 10-minute drive.
Yeah, I had some friends who lived at the projects.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway, projects.
Wait. That's the train stop I got off of before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop though.
Oh, more chops.
She got 1 out.
No, there's chops, yeah.
5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
All hearts there, huh?
All hearts, they both played the board, so Andrew
Missed the second
Pick
one. So
up.
what, 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered?
I'll just look up. I'm just using an iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but that thing has been like
Pocket queens for Nimi.
since its release.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really, really good one. The Sony competitor, the ZV one. Yeah, like 600-700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds his 6s.
Did you say sorry?
No, side fold.
Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry. 6
Side fold with the 6s. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? JWin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and JWin having a conversation about blocking. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flop flush for JWin.
JWin.
Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so...
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think JWin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit, and an all in. So,
Sorry, I really thought you were the button.
and now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think JWin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in, what is it, close to $400. And a snap raise all in from JWin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6 spot for Nimi. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from JWin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. I think he's going to let it go. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, beautiful and hot. It's about 110 right now. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and yes, he's back. Yes, he's back. The man himself, Skull Mike, back from the World Series of Poker. Sorry you're here, but glad you're here.
Was that a weak attempt at a Slim Shady, guess who's back, back again,
Yes.
Skull Mike's back?
Yes.
Did you forget the lyrics?
Yes.
Fair enough. I thought so. What's up, Rick? Back in the building. A little sad to be here, but happy. Bittersweet is what the kids say.
Yes.
5-5-10 today, and we are going to go 9-handed because Efan wanted to play.
Yes.
I said, Efan, Saturday was a little rough for you. Why don't we take a day off? He says, no. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. And if he wants to play, I'm going to let him play. He's earned it. He's always reliable. Doesn't give me any bullshit. Shows up on time. And the fans want to see him play. So he's there in the 6 seat. In the 1 seat's going to be CJ, a rookie on the stream from Kentucky. Torch Boy is in the 2 seat. He's a rookie on stream from Seattle. Rory from San Antonio. He's been on the stream a couple times before. JWin, who's been on a heater lately in the 4 seat. The world famous Coins from Lakeway back in the building there in the 5. Efan in the 6 seat. We're going to go Efan. We're not even going to go 2.0.
Just Efan.
We're just going to call him Efan.
Mix it up, old school style.
Caitlin's running a little bit late. She'll be in the 7 seat. Aaron McInnes is in the 8 seat. He used to be a regular on stream, but hasn't been on in a while, but he's back in the mix there in the 8 seat. And then Landon from West Virginia will round out the table in the 9 seed. So a bunch of rookies, a bunch of familiar faces. Should be a good game today. Let's get it started.
Torchboy in seat 2 has a little reminiscent of a young TM. Has a TM resemblance. And Aaron S. is in the box. And don't forget, folks, speaking of Aaron S. and Lodge dealers, Saturday is going to be a special stream. You're not going to want to miss it. Your favorite dealers and employees
is
on
that
the
Aaron
felt.
S. in the box?
Yeah. Aaron P.
Thank you.
AP is in the. Aaron S. is playing.
Yes. AP. Been in a relationship for a couple months. You're already saying when you're going to get married. I mean, it's like putting the kid on blast, Rick.
Well, you know.
Come on.
I want to see the first Lodge wedding.
That's never going to happen. Coins rocking the Derek Jeter numero dos. Going to open here to $30.
Rory comes along in his Wrangler's hat, and we'll go 3 ways to a flop. 3, 3, 4. Nobody hits any part of that. As Cinnabon asks, does Caitlin ever show up on time? The ace of clubs and the queen of clubs are in play for Coins and Torchboy on a 3-club turn.
Yeah, after that checks around, I like this lead here from Torchboy. Goes for 35.
Yeah, a flushdraw or a small overpair.
Oh, is it? I didn't even know it was.
Like I never have.
And there's the club, so this could get ugly for Coins early.
That's a,
Maybe ace 3.
Yeah, small pot though, only 170 here in the middle.
I didn't even know why I was calling 630.
Just 50.
That's going to get snapped off from Coins.
Shows the ace of clubs. We are playing the small blind button bonus. Everybody puts $10 on the button as it goes around. The only person who can win that money is the person on the small blind. We also will mix in as Torchboy just took the money off, he'll have to put $10 back on. We also are going to be playing a couple of the stand-up games. $50 tax payable in full for the last one standing in those games when we get it started. Lots of fun, and a little special shout-out to everyone still out there. Got a couple favorites. Nate Kogel, SETI Poker Travel, Trevino, and Jacob Dalla, all still well in play at the main event. Wish them all luck.
the 2-seat went plus $10 on the small blind. Fold at 75. Fold.
Pocket kings here for Landon. No action though. Nice to see a lot of people flying in from out of town, all over the country here to meet in the middle in Texas at the Lodge in Round Rock.
Got a couple. We just had the Big One re-entry over the weekend, and
so Mahesh took that down.
Yeah, and it was a huge field, over 200 flyers in that one. And coming up on the 27th is our 7th monthly monster, and I'm sure Yoda is going to put that link to the monthly monster up shortly. Thank you, Yoda, for doing your amazing job as always. B-Shack, yes, we have the varsity back in. I went solo for a while there, but I like having Skull Mike back, even though I'd rather him win the main event. There you go, Yoda. There's all the monthly monsters coming up.
3 players.
3 players to a flop. Ace, Queen, Deuce, pair of queens for Efan.
Rory here on the button.
100.
Going to try and take it down. Has the wheel draw. Efan's never folding a pair. Makes the call, keeping him honest. Another ace. Less likely that Rory has an ace. Checks behind. Sees a free river card. Likely to go check here. I don't know what Rory's going to try and represent here. He only has 5 high. It's pretty gross. But after he checks turn, he's going to try and bluff this river, and it's a bit suspicious, but he's going to go big. Goes very big. 550 into 325, and that has Efan thinking about it. Let's see if Efan can pick this off. Props to Rory for going humongous on this river sizing. Anything less than that would likely have gotten snapped off here, but he has Efan thinking about it with the best hand, aces and queens, and the 8 kicker. And he lays it down, so the 5 high gets through. And he's going to show it. He knows Efan can get a bit steamy. And we are off and running on hand number 4 of the afternoon. Do us a favor, folks. Hit that like button if you were watching here in chat. 240 in the chat. More likes we get, the more people join the party. And the more human beings learn about our stream all over the world. So help us out. Hit that like button.
Yoda's saying, don't steam Efan this early. Have some compassion. Efan right now is, after the other day, he's got to be feeling, what do I need to do to book a win here?
10 to play. Raise 30.
Rory here now feeling himself from the cutoffs. Going to open up to 30.
Raise 110.
JWin with the snap 3-bet to 110. Ace 10 off. Wants to take the lead in this hand. Has the best hand. And Rory's not even going to pay that off in C3. Just snap lays it down. I would have might have peeled there. It's suited, what the kids say. But folds right away. B-Shack Ping Pang Pong was pretty fantastic on Saturday. I'm not going to lie.
There you go.
I ate a little bit too much, was full for 3 days. Still full.
You guys did order a lot, but that's what you got to do sometimes to be able to taste everything. And there's Caitlin.
Yeah, some of the things that some of the dim sum was sold out.
I can't believe that.
Some of the stuff I couldn't get.
The shrimp roll was sold out there, but
I had shrimp balls.
Yes.
Those were good.
But
they were just like, it was too much.
Yeah.
The portions were larger. But I had a little of this, I had a little of that, and you don't have to pay for my dinner.
And I'm just glad Nina liked it. She was the one who I was worried about, and she said she liked it, so there you go.
I played 4 hands of blackjack on the entire trip. Didn't mess in the pits at all, minus 4 hands of blackjack. I played 3 at Ellis Island. I won all 3, waiting for dinner.
Where'd y'all go, that little coffee shop there?
What are you talking about? Ellis Island.
Yeah, Ellis Island.
They got some steak
Yeah,
specials.
yeah.
They have a nice outdoor area, actually.
Yeah.
Went there one time, won 3 hands, and then I did 1 hand of blackjack after ping pong pong at the Gold Coast.
At the Gold Coast?
I doubled down. The entire dinner bill.
Yes.
I said, let's play 1 hand of blackjack, see if we get a free dinner.
Yeah.
And I lost.
So dinner was double price.
Exactly. But we were 3 out of 4 on blackjack hands on the trip. We'll take
That's
it.
okay.
Cash the mystery bounty. That was a fun tournament. So 1 for 2 on my tournament cashes, but did not cash the main event.
JWin raised to 30 with ace jack offsuit.
What silly games are you playing?
I played over there sometimes during the day real quick for a few hours. 3 ways.
I mean, whenever I started playing here, I was
3 ways to the flop. Queen, 6 deuce, couple of hearts. Straight draw for Efan.
What was the other one we were playing? But we're not playing D7, and we're not playing D5.
No.
Okay.
How much better luck is
75.
I had here, but keep plugging away.
Yep. JWin continues his story. We had some good poker. If you didn't see it, check the archives out after this show on Saturday. Some good poker going on with Pierre telling a lot of stories there.
You had me laughing on Saturday, Rick. It's like, there's no way Skull Mike's sitting in his room in Las Vegas on a Saturday watching the stream. And I just got it in my room. It was trying to cool off. And I look at Nina, like, this is exactly what I'm doing. Then I took a break, went to the pool with my umbrella drinks. Had to come back to the room, watch a little bit, then dozed off a little bit. But I did see all those punts from Efan.
Yeah, it was.
JWin was just running pure.
Yes.
I saw the setup from Dr. Batman. That was cool, bringing all those treats.
Yeah, shout out Mr. Dr. Batman.
So I knew that.
Caitlin at the table. She's arrived. I saw Caitlin out in Vegas, too. She also cashed the mystery bounty.
7 big blinds and I folded. I was just like, no, I think I can. I was like 5 away from the next page up. We're fine.
That's pretty smart. Yeah.
It was her first WSOP as well, so she had a good experience out there.
Really?
Yeah. She came to dinner one night, so had some dinner with Caitlin and Poobah and the tournament director Chester, Mr. Nemi.
I stay at my friend's house off strip, so I'm lucky in that I don't really have to pay for a huge accommodation. She won't let me pay her, but I just take really good care of her.
All clubs, and there it is for Landon. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Yeah, I was paying between 10 and 20
with the nut flush. Pair of 9s for CJ.
I'll walk between, once I get to the strip, I'm walking. People think I'm crazy, but I'll walk from like Aria to flop, so I don't care. I'll walk to the
Flopped flush, my goodness gracious. Just a pair of 9s for CJ. Now it's 2 pairs. Not the turn he wanted to see, but the flush out there. Any jack makes a straight.
But I'm from Texas, I don't really have a luxury.
The 7-6.
I guess you keep the AC blaring in all scenarios.
Looking for a 9 or a 10. Doesn't come, but there is a straight out there now.
Yeah, that's a bad card for CJ. Landon's flush well disguised, and he's going to overbet the pot.
He's going to win the pot and the money.
Oh, I forgot to put 10 on.
You didn't get a play. You didn't play it.
Oh, I didn't play a hand yet? I don't have to pay $10 just for the conversation?
No. Next orbit.
Okay.
So let us set an overtime number with 257 in the live chat. What do you want to go with, Skull Mike?
Or I am here after the first hand is dealt.
You're just so pretty that they let you slide.
I'll take it, AP. I'll take it.
420, light it up.
420, if you got it, on or before 6 o'clock, 420, 6 p.m. Central. So we've got 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Might have stopped at Planet 13.
Ooh, nice.
After Ping Pong Pong.
After or before?
Should have gone before. Went after.
Interesting.
It's a rookie mistake.
So we gotta do like something like
Also went to that tiki bar.
Yeah, where was that?
It's right around the corner from Ping Pong Pong. Nice little tiki bar. It was pretty crowded in there.
That was in the Gold Coast?
No, no. It's just a short drive.
Oh, okay. Heads up, CJ and Coins. All clubs again. This time Coins has it.
Back to back and top pair for CJ, man. CJ's involved in both of these hands here, and he's up against it.
Raise 300.
Snap raise from Coins. Don't think Coins and CJ have ever played with one another, so no dynamic. Not really what Coins wanted to see, nor CJ. So an action killer, ace of clubs. Now the board runs out of flush. How many clubs are in this deck?
Puppy feet.
Would have liked Coins to go for some value on that river, but instead just checks it.
I don't think I've seen a 7 card flush this year.
Tony Hawk's in the building. Yes, we did see that. Congratulations to Brad Owen. And we're going to play the first stand-up game. I think they're going $50 per player. Is going to be payable.
All right.
Who are you going to go for?
You're behind in the sandwich meter, so you get to go first. That's how this works.
Okay, I'm going to go with.
Don't worry, y'all. No one's comparing your height.
I'm going to go with CJ.
I'm going to go with Torch Boy. We're going to go 2 apiece.
And I'll go with CJ and Landon.
I'll go with Torch Boy.
May you be the final standing for that
And Caitlin.
All right. For a sandwich. You're already up 1 sandwich, and it wasn't even because you won it. It was because the Princess of VPIP won it.
Nobody wants to hear your
She
whining.
Gifted. The first time ever somebody gifted any of us a sandwich.
Nobody wants to hear your whining. Just accept it and move on.
I would much rather pay.
Scoreboard. I'm up 1, and you're at 0.
And look who just sat down.
One of your boys.
Landon surprised the heck out of me. He sits down early.
We need to make up new rules. Like if your 2 picks sit down instantly, you lose the sandwich. Done. Not this time.
Obviously not this time.
Moving forward, deal? If your 2 picks are the first 2, you're down.
Okay. I agree with that.
1-1, that's better than Vegas.
All these clubs.
Not quite 1-1.
Caitlin's got to play this because she's going to flop a flush, right? Opens up to 55. Suited Broadway for Aaron. And he's going to fire in the raise.
I said 160. We combine our cards. You think we'll have a hand?
No, she's playing 160. I priced her in on purpose.
Aaron, 3 bets to 160 with Queen 10 suited.
I like me a good squeeze.
All of the regulars in the building. What's up, Tony Hawk? Lakers Nation.
Fluent's in action already.
Aaron's in the building. Aaron B. Budget Chicken. Poker Chat Pro.
So I'm at me a good squeeze with my cards. You know, Asian people love like looking at the
Flat call Chuck.
I didn't know that, but thanks for
4 ways.
I'm gonna pay $160.
AP will give us a flop.
My 2 cards.
650 already in the skillet. King 10-9, Skittles.
I love the stand-up game. People just want to get in there. The pride just takes over your mind. Might not be doing the smart play, but just want to put chips in the middle as the 4 diamonds falls here on the turn.
Aaron now with a pair and a diamond draw. All in moment. That's probably going to do it.
Pair and a flush draw. Why not stick your whole stack in?
8-10 is the best.
Fold, fold, fold. And Aaron gets to take his seat. He was bluffing with the best hand. There's Mo in the background there. Our man Mo.
How's the year down there?
Nice job.
I didn't change much.
Matthew the Ice Cream Man, how are you? Yes, Saturday I was blessed. I had some people give me some birthday super chats. Yeah, Texas heat is insane today. I think we set a record yesterday and today, and a record in Texas for heat. That's going to be pretty hot.
Yeah, my grass in the back of my house is dead.
Oh, yeah. They just said, screw it. No sense trying to keep up with it. You can't. It'll come back.
Should I still water it now that it's already dead?
It's more important to water near your foundation than your grass at this point because you won't be. It's not dead. It's just
Why
going to be
water
dormant.
around the foundation? What does that have to?
Because you got to keep
like fires.
No, you just don't want it to get too dry, and that's what screws up foundations. So
cracks, you mean?
Yeah. Over to Rory. Don't know what he has here, but he's raising it to 400. Yeah, it's brutal, folks. Be careful out there.
Still don't have my dog for another week.
He better come back, be able to deal cards and cook fajitas. She. I mean, you're sending her away to learn new things.
I was away for a week, right?
Yeah.
So I would have had to pay to board her up. And sometimes I bring her to daycare while I'm doing the stream, so she get a little energy out. So it basically pays for itself. And maybe I can play a little late night poker one night. Go to the gym. I always feel guilty leaving the dog home alone.
Just saying, if she goes away,
she'll do a
to
couple
school
things.
that way, she better deal cards and cook fajitas. That's what she better be doing when she gets back in. 30 is the raise.
Maybe I bring her in for a show in the bunker. Probably a bad idea.
Yes, Poker Chat Pro knows all about the foundation pulls away. You just want to be careful about that.
You know we start okay, but we finish strong. That's where you finish. 3 ways.
3 ways to a flop. Big slick for Landon. 9-5 deuce Skittles. Nobody hit any part of that.
You won. Sit down. I hope you get a bed sore.
I hope you get a cramp. Playing with Anderson at all?
I saw him in Vegas. He went to the MGM meetup game, and I saw him there. I think he just mostly played cash. He was at Resorts World one day, I know. I think he did good. I don't know. I haven't checked in with him.
How was the meetup game? The ladies one?
The ladies one was insane. I didn't go because that was the night some lodge folks went out to dinner. So we went by to meet up with them later, but it broke early.
160 is the bet.
I heard really good things about it.
Oh no, it was amazing. Their turnout was insane.
And Landon is cleaning up. Sorry, sitting down, taking down pots.
None of y'all are sitting down for free. I'm waiting over there.
A couple players sitting down, 3 players sitting down.
Anytime. I felt it. I felt it before.
I don't know. The clubs have been hitting. I think you wanted
Actually,
it.
that's probably a mistake. Let's see.
You wanted it.
4 clubs, first burn.
Clubs are hot.
4 clubs is the first burn card. 50 US 50.
JWin's going to call. King deuce suited. Coins with the Gretzky hand, raises it on up to 150.
Yeah, would have liked that to be a little larger here. Not really going to thin out the field going to 150, especially in the stand-up game. Nine's pretty hard to navigate multi-way, but we're going to go 3 ways. 1-9's already dead, so unlikely here that coins will be flopping a set, but
3 players.
10-6 deuce, couple of spades.
Yeah, Rory's going to be going with this one. Spades, 2 overs. But he's seated, so he'll tread lightly, and coins goes for a C-bet to 200.
Raise.
Rory likes the big raise.
A good old-fashioned check raise to 650. JWin's out of there, and the action back on coins.
Pat, that's a good question. That's rule number 27A in the stand-up game. You are allowed to sit in the bathroom if you go.
Funny, Pat. Coins gets out of there, folds the best hand, so a nice aggressive play from Rory. Takes it down. Thank you, Renee. Cashed in 1 out of 2 tournaments. Did not cash the main. Went to the last couple minutes of level. I don't know what level it was. The end of day 2.
I only show bluffs. I would have easily been out of there if it wasn't for 2 clubs. Can't lie. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got 1 extra club though.
Lasted longer than Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah, were you there when he came into his with his music?
No, it's not.
People were pissed. They were booing him.
Ethan, I already put up your $10.
Thank you. Don't we all?
Lasted longer than Negreanu.
Yeah.
Lasted longer than Chance Corneth.
Oh, yeah. I haven't heard Chance.
Lasted longer than Mr. Foxon. I played well.
90 US. 90.
It's your job, sir.
My $200 investment got torched.
There'll be more of that down the road. Don't worry.
I was going to call and say the $200 was for all your tournaments because you already cashed in 1. All clubs again. What is going on here? Caitlin with the club.
Whole day. Oh, man. You're off by 1. 1 flop.
60.
I'm telling you, man. I'm club.
Let's go.
I also didn't want to line the
Caitlin takes a seat, so you lose a player. We've each got a player. I've got CJ. You've got Torch Boy.
Yeah, but I have to put it right back on.
Yeah, so plus 60.
I'm adding this up.
1,000 for seat 4 is added.
I think a guy lost quads versus a straight flush, and Skull Mike saw
Quads
that.
over a royal.
Quads
there was
over a
quads versus a royal, and I was at the table right next to me. The guy looked like he saw a ghost, was stunned. Then he picks up his backpack and makes the sad walk out of the tournament area. Pretty brutal. Aces for Torch Boy, not what I wanted to see.
Raise 40.
And he just raises to 40.
Exposed in the muck. 6 of hearts.
As long as it's not a club.
Even if it's
You know how many times I got aces in the main event?
0.
0.
0.0.
I had queens
You want it
once.
to be the hot card, though.
I know you had 8s on your last hand.
Exactly.
Yes.
3 ways.
3 ways to a flop. Torch Boy didn't raise nearly enough with his aces. You got to sit down here. Queen, queen, and CJ.
CJ, your boy. Trips for CJ going nowhere.
Oh,
likely
my
to stack
goodness.
Torch Boy.
Oh, God.
I don't think Torch Boy's gonna lose his whole stack, actually.
Probably 2 mil, and there's like gonna be a bounty.
What's Coins doing here? Just calls with the 6 deuce, trying to go backdoor runner diamond.
So I can get that, like, free roll.
CJ drops the boom.
Because right now, like, I'm in the cut because of my 1-2
And
finish,
that
but
you got to figure out.
a couple more min cashes or something to keep me in
I
there.
really don't like that structure.
What structure?
Like how they're doing the free roll. Like if you win the main, I think you're just like guaranteed. Like
I don't see Torch Boy going anywhere with his
you
aces.
got like 3 good finishes and like make it. Because like the main win is just on
Well, Emmanuel's
This is Coin's exit point.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a snap fold to $60, let alone $250.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Torch Boy in trouble. Action on
All in.
CJ. He only has $850 remaining. And will Torch Boy pay this off? He hates it. Stand-up game aces. CJ telling the story of a queen, and that's indeed what he has here.
I got JWin. I got a Cybertruck on it.
This CJ finally fold with only 850 behind.
Yeah.
You mean Torch Boy?
I don't care where we eat, but
Yeah, Torch Boy with no. Torch Boy has 1800, so he's.
Can I come?
I ordered it while he was on the phone and announced it. I did order number 59,000.
Yeah.
There's a million orders.
The interesting thing is, what will be the price when you actually it's not going to be the same.
Because I got a cheap gladiator that I'm sitting on.
Right.
And I got a very limited edition Camaro ZL1. Those two cars are going to pay for the Cybertruck, so I don't care.
Okay, so you'll make that sale sometime. Okay.
When they call me,
Boy needs a water, a cold towel, checking his forehead for a fever, perhaps.
How many times do you get aces dealt to you? Am I going to fold this?
Calls
He makes
it.
the call.
Drawing the 2 outs.
Turn them up for the stream, please.
They already said in public that all of their margins.
Let's see if there's any aces left in the deck. Looking for Barry Greenstein is Torch Boy. The ace on the river.
The game plan is really simple. Like, they need to build Model Ys because all the margins.
What time?
Ace of diamonds, maybe?
We're in a recession.
No.
It's a bad beat for you, Rick.
Yes, it is.
CJ takes a seat. No more horses for you. And Torch Boy will lose a good portion of his stack and remain standing.
So Skull Mike comes back from Vegas, is already on a free roll for a sandwich bet. And Torch Boy looking for more money out of his wallet. Cumulative winnings early. Rory up 785. Torch Boy throwing the party right now, down 1,100. Just getting started.
They only made 24 of them.
24?
Yeah, it was a Hertz limited edition. Okay. It was supercharged 750 horsepower. And the
That way you
Gladiator.
make that way you make your 3-year-old?
No.
Yeah.
And the Gladiator.
Just 1 out of 24. That's where I'm making my second baby.
How'd you like that Versace call from afar the other day, huh? Sniping.
That shirt was
sniping
on
down
fire.
Nick from wherever he's from.
I'm surprised we didn't get a bet on how much that shirt was.
Checks on stream.
That was an expensive shirt that Forrest was wearing.
And that was a sick bluff that Pierre made too. That game was pretty good on.
That's what I'm
Saturday.
saying, Pierre.
Pretty disappointing that we did not hit overtime, folks. We do not live from the bunker, you know this. So if you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button early and lock in some bonus poker for the future.
C2 has 1,000.
That shirt motivated me. I mean, I went out and bought a fancy shirt the next day.
Is that what you're wearing?
I'm wearing it now.
I noticed that.
How long is the stream's run now?
Roman, you went into the Roman and Maurice fake Versace shirt shop from Rounders? Jack of Hearts.
Not Versace, but it's not cheap. I'll tell you that much.
I know. Doesn't look cheap.
Store tonight at like 7:30, so as long as we're done before that.
Let me know what you think. That's the only movie I've seen in the theater in like 3 years.
What's that?
I really.
How many straights are we going to have, too?
I saw it twice. The same
Straight
week.
on the board, but it is Broadway for Torch Boy, so I'm going to lose my soldier here.
And I like the second one a lot more.
I've seen the first
And
one
nobody's
5
going to
times.
win a sandwich.
I like it. It's crazy. Every time it comes on, I turn it on.
Yeah, it's good. 400. I like it.
Really get called here. Everybody has a straight.
Good fold there from Rory. I mean, Torch Boy is still standing and shows it. That's a really good fold from Rory. I'd have a hard time folding there while your opponent's still standing, but Rory correctly lays it down.
3 amigos.
Those three, please.
So no one was a sandwich
That's good.
on that round. And we've got 3 standing. And if you have a heart, if you have any, you got to be cheering for Efan to not be the last one standing. We don't typically cheer for any player, but oy, I'm cheering a little bit for Efan today.
Cheaper than the gym, maybe?
I got it.
Tony Hawk says you got a frog stuck in your throat today. How do I come back from Vegas there for 8 days in a cesspool?
I'm
think
fine.
I'm fresh today. How am I fresh?
You are.
I don't come back with the Black Plague. I don't have a cough for 6 weeks.
Knock on wood.
No, I'm good. I'd know by now if I had the Black Plague. I'd know. I'm good.
Did you sit next to a 2-year-old on your flight over?
No, only you do that by choice.
Ace, King 5. It was a good seat. Ace, King 5, couple clubs again.
Yeah, I still cannot believe you did that. It's one of the dumbest things you've ever done. You're a smart man. Not wise. And you paid extra for that. That's the funny thing, too. You boarded early and then sat next to a baby by choice.
You from Cattsville. The weather here is hot. Another club on the turn. Torch Boy with his aces got this one locked up.
There's no try, only do.
Clubs again here. Top pair for Torch Boy. Nothing going on for Caitlin. She lays it down.
Number one, I'm sitting in the 9th seat, and they got their mic over here, and I can club, man. I got to shoot downward. I get my 9th seat's my favorite seat, so normally.
Hey, TJ, hook me up with one of those reds. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, just so you know, the National Weather Service excessive heat warning now in effect until 7 p.m.
Straddle 50.
for the Austin, San Antonio area. 105 to 110 expected. There you go, folks. You want to know what the weather's like? That's what the weather's like.
Part-time poker commentator, part-time meteorologist, Slicky Ricardo, coming at you live.
Absolutely.
Not under the lights, but under the what? Think quick. Think
under
quick.
the sun?
There you go. There you go. Yes.
Under the sun.
Yes. Give us an under the sun in an old under the lights voice.
Under the sun.
Wow.
500.
500. Torch Boy with the jiggities.
All NBA first team, baby.
I think your second team after that.
Large 3-bet to 500, and that's going to shut it down.
Go, love it.
Plus 30.
Oh my God.
Came into the stream today, 72.3K subscribers on our race to 100K. If you by chance haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we ask that you do so. It doesn't cost anything. It helps us out a lot. Shaggy says shows 106 on the Windows widget for my area of San Antonio.
It's 1-2 and it's 3-6. Inflation, baby.
Straddle 25.
No, but really,
Brad will be at the lodge at the end of the month, David. End of the month, Brad will be back in the building.
3-6 is definitely 3-6. It's definitely normally the limit.
Yeah.
375.
that was more than
Landon's going to raise it up $75 to continue. Coins is going to fire in a raise. 3 bets to 250. By no means a premium.
Oh, they fucked their ass.
I was trying to count on chips.
Texas, you have to like retrain
Also, the
I'm
10.
playing with these world-class crushers, dude, and I can't even count my chips. It was really brutal.
Also, the 5, 10, 20, they're all so similar in color that, like.
Brad, thank you for subscribing. Heads up, we'll go to the flop. Ace 10 deuce Skittles.
One check.
Wow, Kathmandu is only 73 today.
Wager 250.
Kathmandu, where's that?
Kathmandu? It's next. It's right next to Xanadu. Folks, let us know where you're watching. Gopal's watching from Kathmandu, and let us know where Kathmandu is. We need to check our globe here in the lodge. Does not have Kathmandu on it. Has Xanadu, but not Kathmandu. Renee thinks it's in India.
It's a good guess.
Straddling on a budget.
It's in Nepal.
How dare you?
Shout out Nepal.
Can't afford the green chip these days.
Nepal.
Those were even stacks.
Didn't win enough.
There you go.
Some more anal retentiveness.
Forget it. Vegas
That's harsh watching from Dubai. I heard Dubai is just a rockin' city.
Got Prague in the building.
One seed.
All right, Richard 30, we know.
That would have been sick if I didn't talk you into bumping it.
You got a discount. Put out 25.
Otto watching from Deutschland. Queen, queen 5. Couple of hearts.
50.
2 pair for CJ.
150. Call.
150 and call. Another heart. Caitlin looking for a king or a heart.
225.
Or a 7.
For what?
Or a good bet there.
Comes down to JWin and Efan, the rematch from over the weekend.
My goodness.
You know what's funny is all I saw when that flop came out.
Lost Llama's watching from Amsterdam. Lost Llama, we are huge in the Netherlands. Say hello to Wimpy and Jan.
One event that I cashed at the Aria, I got in a big all-in trade with the other big stack.
Kevin B watching in from Port Lavaca,
He
Texas.
hit a queen on the flop, king on the turn. So I knocked him out. And then we're in the money, and I have like 30.
Went to Javier's one time.
Ooh, did you get the fajitas?
Cold 4 bet.
No, I get the trio enchiladas at Javier's.
Ooh.
And there was a king on the flop and then a queen on the turn.
Delicious.
I was giving Boston Jimmy
saw Boston Jimmy.
and Seti, Poker Traveler, crap. You know, Seti lives in San Antonio, home of more Mexican restaurants than any other city in America. He goes to Vegas. What does he eat? Mexican food.
It's delicious. Efan here, 3 bets to 175. He wants to sit down, free rolling here, as JWin is out of the hand, head up versus coins. Has coins dominated, and then poof, 3 on the flop, and coins vaults to the lead. And he leads.
Coins. How are you still standing?
And the small blind is going to be a $20 profit.
Rory trolling Efan, saying, how are you still standing? I thought you'd be the first one seated. Looks like Efan's playing a little tight today. Doesn't want to get stacked. Still has some probably bad memories in his mind from over the weekend. So his range a little bit tighter this afternoon. Can't blame him.
A pair of 3.
Especially when you're running bad. You want to get off to a hot start on stream.
$25 to play.
We thank you all for joining us here on your Monday afternoon in the middle of July. The Lodge live stream 4 times a week, folks.
Yeah, they're very nice.
CJ with the Gretzky hand raises to 75. Efan with Jack Deuce suited comes along. So it's heads up. Efan looking to take a seat. Needs a jack here.
Camera worthy.
Doesn't come.
I'm glad the people get to know what y'all saw here.
Because at 1-2 I've been yelled at about how bad my fold.
80.
80 is the bet.
If you're regularly exposing
And
cards,
Efan will lay it down.
It's the angle.
I love it.
392 of you in the live chat. We'll be on Wednesday, normal show. Friday, normal show at 3 p.m. Central. But Saturday, mark your calendars now. You're not gonna want to miss this. The employee special. Only people playing are Lodge employees. It'll be a fun night. That'll be at 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, the 16th, coming up this week. Ricky Lopez, why don't you subscribe now and make a new account and subscribe later?
Then once 50 comes, then it gets a little big for people. 25 is big enough.
Please keep your cards on the table.
It's never small. It doesn't wreck people's lives. 10, 25, 50, 100.
JWin's out of there. Efan is in there on the button.
Yeah.
With a hand that might be similar to King King. 10-6 offsuit. 9 high flop. Coins outflops them all again. Was in the lead there with ace high, connects with his 5. Takes down another one. Coins going for the defensive player of the year right now.
Yeah.
Winning all these hands.
Such a nice guy, such a good guy, Coins. Glad to have him back.
Always shows up about an hour early before the stream.
Well, it is for
Better than being an hour late.
You just got a pair of two, fucking jam the bitch.
Poker Chat Pro. We'll have to plan that. A Chat Pro stream someday in the future.
You guys got to tell us. Chat needs to assemble, come up with a date that you all can be here in Texas, and we'll make it work for you guys. That stream will need a lot of planning.
Someone has to be sad.
But when the mayors of each city
Raise 200.
talk with one another, that should be on the agenda. And we'll pick a date. Ace queen for JWin raises to 200. Coins has the snowman. Getting a little PTSD here from the pocket eights.
But the ones that are really sad, those are
1-8 has already been folded, so let's see if Coins can connect with the case 8. Torchboy comes along with a suited ace, as does Landon. So not many more aces remain.
4 ways.
He was so sad his fold wasn't even that pretty. You like almost flipped over. So you're an emotional folder.
9-9 Trey.
4th way.
8's still good.
I am none of those things.
He's a human.
Stephen Reisman. How are you, sir?
What's up, Steve?
There's a queen for JWin.
So this is trouble for Efan, as JWin will be going nowhere. Checks around.
There's a flush, though, for Coins.
The only one with a heart here, multi-way.
JWin. Oh no! That's why I because I saw that you got his hat. The coins got it. I just eight of cards. I thought it was you.
Yeah, it has no showdown. I thought we were lines. Black queen. You know? Things I haven't said in a while. I needed a black queen.
You're married to
Married to a yellow queen.
Anyone in the business for a case of queen?
This is how you sit down.
Can I grab this one?
Double straddle 50.
Is this a dog toy?
That is, no, that is the sandwich.
I know, but is it a dog toy?
I bet a dog would like to play with it. That was the sandwich that Mr. Dr. Batman brought us.
It's Yoda's sandwich.
I still have Yoda's keychain for her. It came in the mail.
I need people
Wow,
to
that's cool.
quit busting my balls
She wants action.
about my sizings. Unless it's the sizings of my ass, you can comment on that.
Alright, well, let's not find out.
That's how I know to play.
Come on.
All in from JWin says, enough is enough. I'm going to sit down one way or another. And nobody's calling this one, so Efan will be losing the stand-up game. Running bad
Goodness.
already.
Oh,
I'll take them if you want.
Little $50 tax per player. Not the end of the world.
it's not, but it's $400 that
You said one of those with the ace.
I didn't
He was jamming all baby's hairs there. Actually, yeah, it was second. But
16 minus 400 on the
that was the stand-up game, folks.
You almost had deuces, Jay. Like, it was like
We'll probably see it one more time today.
Whose sunglasses are these?
He brought those too.
Who?
He brought those as a gift too, with a little case. You want them?
Maybe.
They're not. I think they're
Offsuit, obviously.
fake bands.
How we looking?
You look like Maverick.
little tight on the nose.
Yeah, those are fake bands.
Okay, okay. Case is nice. Might take the
Man,
case.
can't make up his mind. He's
You
too
were right
excited.
to fear them.
75.
If everyone wants to keep it on, I'll auto 25.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, everybody. Just want to make sure everybody's comfortable.
Cameron Andrew, thank you for your service. So you're on your way to Austin.
You're a legend.
One more!
Nice fold, and you helped me out by tossing the chips in.
He's a player of the dealers.
Come on in.
Yeah, do it.
Eights again for Coin. So he's had eights a few times. Now connects.
Seti McGetty for Coins.
Flush draw for JWin. So we will have action here. And Coin's not slow playing anything. $100 to go.
$200 now.
Look at JWin, a little bit confused there. What does he have? Unlikely that he has diamonds. Would a king be betting here again? Snappy betting when an ace falls here on the turn. So JWin a little bit confused. Probably thinks Coins has a king. And he's going to call one more time. Now the 9 connects, so JWin has some showdown value.
Oh, you had the one more.
Coins does not want to bet on the river there. Misses out on some value on the river. Would have liked to seen Coins fire in a bet there. Instead, just snap checks and lets JWin off the hook easy.
Yeah, I mean, 300, 350 after.
Coin saying if I bet there, I feel like you would have been folding. JWin's like probably would have called 300.
Throttle automatic every player, and I will keep that in force, and then the 50 is going to be optional.
Sure.
And we have a mandatory straddle that has gone on. So now we're going 5, 5, 10, 25.
I didn't even pay attention.
Juicing it up a little bit on a Monday.
There you go. Dan G from the Michigan Mafia said they are booked and coming for Mayhem in September.
Dan G and Jasbo, they travel together now from different sides of the country. Jasbo probably just stops by in Michigan, picks him up, and they fly together.
They fly first class.
Private. Not first class, private.
Well, that is first class, private. You ever fly in a private plane?
I don't believe so.
I did once, but it wasn't what you think. This was very stupid of me. In my college days, I had a buddy who just got his pilot's license. On a Wednesday night, out of a whim, he says, "Hey, you want to go up with me? Got to get a few more hours in." I said, "Sure." Being a college kid, not thinking anything of it. So we flew around
training.
We flew around Austin for 2 hours in a little tiny Cessna.
And you were scared for your life.
I really wasn't scared until we started climbing. And then it sounded like my Ford Pinto. And I said, "Oh my God, what did I just do? This isn't exactly Southwest Airlines." So that was my only time.
I flew, I was the only one on a plane, but it wasn't really private when I was in Hawaii. Going from a different island to an island.
Little puddle jumper?
Yeah, it was tiny.
Now, I've flown on small planes where they've actually told everybody where to sit.
You ever been on a seaplane?
Never.
Been on a seaplane a couple times. Those are kind of cool. Take off on the water, land on the water. Spicy.
Yeah, 3% VPIP. That's 3% more than a dead man, folks.
Yeah, Aaron is usually one for a lot of action. He hasn't played on stream in a while. I think he's been on the tournament streets.
So he's in terms of length, he's
playing lower limits, I believe, too. So he's just trying to tighten up his game. He really hasn't had much to work with there. 4-2 offsuit. So we'll let him slide for right now, but
NBA Jam back in the day. Those basketball players with big eyes, tiny bodies. Yeah, he looks like that. It's really cute.
Only, I mean, we'll see how he turns out height-wise, but I don't know what you're.
I mean,
over under 6 words total on the stream for CJ.
We're gonna have a problem.
You're gonna take under?
325.
I would go. Yeah, that's going to be tough for us to hear.
500. Okay.
Nothing on the way.
Yeah.
Money's starting to pile up there on the button. Ethan with an aggressive play with the ace-10 off takes it down.
Okay, I'll take it
don't know. That was sketchy.
That was good math right there. Let me do it again. Taking 25 back.
If you need attention, just say that.
I mean, you have a kid for all the good topics, and now he's got to bring it even back.
Your phone needs some juice, Rick.
I ran into
Oh,
Courtney
yeah.
a couple days ago.
Yeah, I think he said he came back already after busting.
Yeah, I ran into him like right after.
He said he came back. I haven't seen
where
him.
people come with dreams and leave with nothing.
I gave him a big like hug because I hadn't seen him in a couple weeks. And so one of the players was like, "Who's this?" I'm like, "His girlfriend." His girlfriend. Like he's into older women.
What do you do?
So I'll be careful.
When you come in town, do you possibly come for cards? Do you try to make a full day out of it? Yeah. No,
Steven Reisman crossed the Continental Divide in a four-seater plane.
I normally come straight here and play and go home. There is a disc golf park here I would like to try it though. I have a buddy actually used to live here and play here.
Queen 7 deuce. Pair of ducks for coins.
Which course are you talking about?
I don't know. He used to live here and he said it was a really nice course here. One of
There's
these days I'm going
a lot of good courses here.
Winning every hand. And the bounty.
And
Coins takes down that bonus kick there with his pair of ducks.
Yeah, you won that thing twice now. Nice.
Coins came to play. He always does.
Always does. You can bet your sweet cheeks that Coins will have the highest VPIP out of this lineup today. Standard mix of players. Some regulars that we see often, Efan, Coins, and JWin. Mixed in with 3 out-of-staters. West Virginia, Washington, and Kentucky represented at the table, fans of the stream. And then a couple of pretty steady lodge members to round out the table. So 9 total today. Usually run 8-handed.
And then the table was 3 hours.
75 is that? 75 is that.
Right, you really want to make
150 is the new bet.
That's like when I go to Dallas.
Coins, another pocket pair, 3 bets to 150 on the button. Efan, king, queen off, says, what is Coins doing? This is my table. I play here weekly, makes the call. Probably thought about raising, leans on the flat.
No, I want to see it.
3 ways.
Ace, king, 5, couple clubs. Pair of kings for Efan. Come on, Efan.
A pair for everybody. And now a diamond draw to go with his pair of 5s with Rory. Coins has a straight draw. Efan has a straight draw, so might be going 3 ways to a river here. And we are.
Another ace. So Efan, if he stays on, holds on, he will win this.
225 and a fold.
Efan bets it. Coins is going to pay it off.
10, king, queen, king.
Loose call there from Coins. Molt that way. Not giving anybody credit for an ace, king, or a jack. 10's not good there usually, but he pays it off 225. And Efan stacks some chips.
So I have to go to either Indiana or Ohio.
Indiana, it's Chicago, right?
CJ has just met the over.
Yeah, it's not like Western Kentucky.
Engaged in conversation.
Oh, yeah,
with
he's
JWin.
way over.
Yeah, there's a horseshoe and like it's called Louisville, but it's really southern Indiana. And then in Cincinnati, there's a couple of places.
Oh, and what's the travel time for that like?
About an hour and a half. So nothing too close.
End of the world, but
far enough.
imagine a
to be
full-time
annoying.
diner.
25 to play.
You go to play like an hour and a half away. Are you gonna get a room there? Are you gonna drive back the next night?
It just depends. But usually I just do one day and come back. But
75.
75 from JWin with the jiggities. Aaron still has not found a hand that he could play. 33 hands in.
500. Heads up. Casey is adding 500.
There's an ace. Ace, 10, deuce. 2 pair for Coins.
One check. 100.
Coins involved in every single hand, and
Call.
majority of the time he has a piece. This time he's got the goods. 2 pair. JWin drawing the 2 outs, and Coins going to fire again here. 300. JWin's going to lay it down. Don't see him coming along here. Let's see. JWin and Coins do have a lot of hours together on the felt.
Makes the fold. And Coin shows.
What's up, Daniel? Thank you for joining us.
I have to buy my coins.
Mark S.
I like to win with it once in a while.
300 bucks. You're gonna play it. You're gonna play
Sir,
it.
sir. Looks like you're doing great in life without my extra 300.
75.
Hey, Jay's a new mouth to feed, you know?
Heads up.
Heads up and Coins involved. Shocker. Pair of fives for Caitlin. Coins looking for an 8-ball.
2.
And Coins still firing.
Check.
Caitlin with her fives.
Yeah, Coins looks like he's going to try and bluff this river here. Will Caitlin stick around with her pair of fives?
400.
The bet's 400 and Caitlin snap fold. So a nice play there from Coins.
Appreciate your points. Thank you.
Coins a good dude, a family man, has a young daughter. Said he enjoyed painting her nails yesterday.
I saw that.
Shout out to all the good fathers out there.
Speaking of good fathers, Chi-Town Cat, also a good father. He had the chest bump heard around the world. If you
I saw
missed
that.
it,
I saw that on the highlight reel there. Almost fell backwards into the table and cracked his skull almost.
did fall backwards right on his ass. Funniest thing of the stream. No one was hurt in the making of the video. He comes up after the stream. Did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah, I saw it.
250.
Did you see it? Is the question.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Did a chest bump with a guy that was 150 pounds and a foot and a half taller than him, and took the worst of it.
Heads up.
Landon and Coins heads up. Coins in nearly every hand. Open ender for Landon.
He pretty much is in every hand. I don't remember a hand he wasn't involved in. But he lays it down here. Landon will lead and take it down.
And you win plus $20.
Plus the small blind button bonus.
Is that a good hand?
Yes, Renee, that is exactly who. Chi-Town Cat is also the White Collar Warrior, is also Felix.
Any first timers on this stream?
Yeah, mate.
2.
Where you from, Landon? West Virginia. What are you doing in town?
What city?
What are you doing in town? The short answer, playing.
Where's that near?
It's like 2 hours from Charleston. It's right on the Virginia border.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Sounds like where you're from.
Oh, really?
The accent.
Yeah. Southern West Virginia.
75?
And Aaron's going to open from the cutoff. He's been relatively quiet, but a suited king good enough for a $75. But how about a suited ace?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Spades would be trouble here for Aaron.
Aaron's VPIP just doubled with this hand. King 7 deuce, Skittles, Parrot. kings for Aaron.
Aaron's going to check it on over here. Hope Landon will take the bait. Does not. Very dry board here. Let's see what the turn brings. 8 of clubs. Aaron's going to be betting this turn.
140.
140 should shut things down here. Unless Landon still believes in his ace high, losing the ace queen, etc., and he lays it down. He's
Nathan,
out.
what's up? Tuning in from Denver. I was in your neck of the woods last month, up in the Boulder area. Flew into Denver. A little 30-minute drive to Boulder.
Your voice is still
beautiful.
In Denver and Boulder.
Beautiful, beautiful part of the world.
It is pretty nice up there in the mountains, especially this time of year.
Absolutely.
Copy that. Reese is adding 500.
Rory just added on $500. Rocking the cowboy boots there, keeping it authentic. Texas.
From San Antonio.
50 to play.
What do we got to do to get Efan in some cowboy boots? Is that possible?
Put a cowboy hat on.
I thought you were going to go out there and broker a wardrobe change between Versace, Forrest, and Efan there, but he was losing too much money to go out there to chit-chat like that. I get it.
6 miles over there.
400.
Both players got to be winning for that.
Exactly.
To get approved.
One of the few.
Nathan, yes, we stayed right off Pearl Street. Great, great street. Lots to do there.
Yeah,
Torch Boy,
my mom's been a dealer since before I was alive.
3 bets the Queen 10 of clubs to 400 here. Coins comes along.
6-7 tray. Skittles.
Nobody with any of that here, but Torch Boy is going to continue to tell the story. C bets to 500. I don't see how Coins can call this here. Torch Boy has been rather quiet, but still, Coins reaching for chips. And he's going to make this call with the best hand right now. So interesting development here as we take a turn card. SBR, and the Coins connects with this turn. He's never going anywhere here. Torch Boy slows down. Coins gets rewarded there for peeling flop. Best hand the whole way here, and now going nowhere. Torch Boy saving some face. He'll be folding unless he wants to lose his mind and go for a check jam. He's not going to do it. Torch Boy didn't fly all the way here from Seattle to give up his chips that easy. Lays it down.
Blackjack. So nuts in some games. Nuts.
Coins shows the table too. Coins always
loves to show.
Showing his cards. Not a huge fan of that. Even sometimes at showdown, when he's not the player that needs to show his cards first, he'll open up his cards regardless.
Right.
Good players at the table will pick up on that. See what you're opening, see how many hands you're involved with. They'll know that, and they'll start targeting you to try and isolate you to play you get heads up. So it's always things to be aware of. But Coins just doesn't give a shit right now.
Elroy Jetson says nits like to show. That could be true, but Coins is the exact antithesis of a nit.
Yeah, Coins definitely not a nit there.
He is no nit.
The exact opposite of a nit is Coins.
Exactly.
Raise 175.
Landon 3 bets to 175 with King Queen suited.
Gotta win a pot. Go get it back.
And Landon stacking some more chips.
The price is wrong.
Austin City no limit. Good to see you the other day.
We've got a railer. said raise. 100 to go. There's a spectator. 5. Raise 400.
Caitlin coming in for a 3-bet to 400 with ace-9 suited.
Absolutely.
And she'll take it down.
Thank you.
I'm adding 1,000.
4 seats adding 1,000.
JWin is adding 1,000 to his stack.
We gotta get you a bag like Efan's. I'd like to see Slick Rick carrying around the blue and yellow.
Is that the is that one of those
Man
straps?
purses? Yeah.
That Big Daddy Chaz wears all the
We gotta
time?
get you a strap. Maybe we just put hot dogs in there in case your feet get cold.
Yeah.
Put them in your socks, like a young Slick Rick once did.
There you go. Aaron S. is in the chat. Aaron, are you playing? I can't remember. Are you playing this Saturday? Do we have you on the list?
Yes. Why do you keep getting this confused?
I'm kidding with him.
One check.
Top 2 for Aaron on the felt right now, table 11.
Under the lights.
In Texas, in the 110 heat, under the
sun. Under the sun.
Raise 375.
You know, I like the heat. I grew up here, but yesterday,
too much.
Me and my wife were out doing some shopping. I looked at her and said, "Damn, it's hot."
Shopping for what?
We were shopping for this, and you know, we're moving in 2 weeks. We're getting all new furniture, everything in the house.
Would you go?
Must
You
go.
go to Lazy Boy?
No, we went to a couple different furniture stores, and we got it all picked out, all paid for, ready to come. Gonna all new furniture. I think we're just taking a couple things.
You got a new couch?
Got a new couch.
New kitchen table?
New kitchen table. New bed frame.
Yeah, I instantly
Wow,
lost
those
7
super
pounds.
chats must be
Turns out,
flowing.
you don't drink alcohol, you don't eat fast
Super
food,
chats help.
fucking lose weight real fast.
Yeah, you definitely lose some
I gave up
water
drinking Monday to
retention.
Friday. I mean, I want to give up drinking, period, but I figured it'd be really hard.
Yeah, we've lived in our house 20 years, Skull Mike, this month. 20 years in the same house.
And you're a quitter.
A quitter? We just want a different house. We want a one-story. I'm tired of going up and down the stairs.
Yeah, Slick Rick can't do stairs.
Just a snap call. Yeah, snap call.
But I did correct myself. I couldn't call fast enough. He's like, I should have won before. Yeah.
Wow, Poker Chat Pro. Just going after me. Hope that bed frame is a sturdy one. Poker Chat Pro. That's a mean comment.
That's why I started catching myself doing that.
Three ways to a flop.
Somebody had to say it.
Queen 6 deuce.
GG party invite?
What's that?
I guess not.
He's not on that list.
I got one of those purple beds.
Oh, yeah.
They're legit.
They're not that good.
They're good.
You can, just Bronx Jam.
I love it every night. Another club.
Just keep that to yourself.
Torchy boy.
Don't need to be thinking about Slick Rick in his pajamas. Tens in the lead, club redraw, but JWin's going to apply pressure here with ace high. Torch Boy thinking about it here. taking his time on the turn, makes the call. I think JWin's going to pull the trigger on this river, knowing that Torch Boy had a tough decision. Perhaps not that the club came. Let's see if JWin waves the white flag. I think if the board ran out a little bit differently, he might have gone for it, but he's thinking about it. I think JWin will be checking, but the longer he decides, he might fire in a healthy wager here. A scary run out indeed, but if Torch Boy calls the turn, I imagine he's calling the river. Let's see what JWin wants to make it. Gives up.
Showdown. 10 high flush.
Should have paused. 10 high.
Thank you.
Shout out to anybody watching from Seattle if you're in Torch Boy's camp. Anybody who wants to come play, hit me up on the socials at Skull Mike Poker. Always looking for more players from out of state. Love giving first-timers a shot here on the Lodge Live.
VPIP, Aaron, moving on up at 7%.
More than a dead man.
7% more than a dead hand.
Wow. Efan at the bottom there as well. So Efan a little bit wounded. You thought he'd still be in the poker hospital, but they let him out. But he still has a little bit of limp to him. Brought his crutches to the card room today, too. They're off on the side. So not 100% healthy, but he's still battling.
Raise it up. Purple.
Caitlin with big slick offsuit.
What happened to the small sizing?
She
I like this one.
620.
Even
She likes the purple chip.
Even without a flop.
Wants to go heads up here with big slick. Goes to 620. Coins with the 9-3 suited. Not going to pay 620 to see 3.
Thank you.
Nick from Yuma.
Yeah, the free money too.
From where?
Nick from Chatsville/Yuma is in the enters the chat. You never know where he is.
I thought I'd see Nick from Chatsville for at least the end of the stream. Instead, it was Nick from blank.
If I got told that I thought the flush never handed
Because nobody else knows me in my other chats. Nobody knows who I am in my other chats, Rick.
That was a weak sauce. Please.
Everybody knows who he is.
By the icon. Everybody knows. Real chat pros know.
$75.
Ace Jack here from Aaron here in the small blind. Button is a small bonus right now, but still the hand good enough to 3-bet 275. Coins comes along. We're going to go heads up to C3. Coins dominated here. Can he spike a king? He cannot. Jack's going to be trouble. Aaron likely heading towards a double up here on this run out, unless diamonds run out. Only one king remains in the deck, so we see the other two kings have been folded.
225.
I gotta stay on his good side. Medium daddy.
225 the wager, because that's going to get snap called from coins, or is he going to do a little min click?
He's raising.
He might go 550.
450.
450. A little min click.
I'm so sorry.
He loves the min click coins.
No, I don't know what to do.
Aaron's going nowhere.
Think
Think he's going to rip it here right now, Rick, or is he just going to flat it?
He's all in. Yeah, he only had 1,200 left.
11, and then whatever's out here.
12 or 13, something.
Coins is not going anywhere. Do you think?
No, he's paying this out.
He's paying it now.
He's going to pay it out, and he's going to need to hit a one-outer from outer space here.
1390 is the total bet.
I don't think one-outers make it from space to the lodge on such a hot day. They just kind of evaporate.
Before they hit the
hit table 11, you know? They come on down from space, but then they disappear.
Just melt.
So basically, we're going to say Coins is drawing dead?
He's got the king of hearts.
Yeah, but it can't. It's not possible to hit a one-outer on such a hot day. It's just not possible.
If anybody can do it, it's Coins.
I know. Well, if I lose, I know who to blame. Definitely
One time, Max Payne on a Monday. No diamonds for anybody. Needs the king of hearts one time.
Doesn't come.
Full double up for Aaron.
1390. Thank you very much. Buttons right.
So Coins, who's having a nice day so far, gave a bunch of his winnings over to Aaron.
Yeah, that's tough when you got King Jack there. Can't fault Coins for paying that one off.
Double saddle 50.
Don't worry, Ice Cream Man. Nick can take it.
We go way back from Nick from Yuma. Back when we only had 100 subscribers. Nick from Yuma, the mayor of Chatsville, was here.
Oh, appreciate it.
If you're the mayor of chat, you got to have some thick chat fingers. You know what I mean?
He stops chatting because he goes to other chats.
Yeah, he's in 12 chats at one time.
So it's not our fault, Matthew, the Ice Cream Man.
Raise 275.
I could use a chip witch, though. Can you get me a chip witch, Matthew?
And I'll take a dreamsicle.
Special delivery. Keep it nice and cold upon
Let's go.
opening the package.
See, there he is, Nick from Yuma. He doesn't take offense.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
He invented the word Chat Pro.
Anybody seen the
Ooh,
He's got us covered.
Chip Witch and Dreamsicles.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh,
especially
man.
after what's the other Jewel Jam?
On a hot day?
It was a lot like
that movie.
I've been on a frozen Snickers kick lately. Those are in the freezer currently.
Very nice.
Those are nice.
Just don't crack your teeth on one of those.
No, they're not. They're soft, but they're frozen. If that makes sense.
Budget Chicken wants to buy 0.02% action of Skull Mike's 2023 main event.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back next year.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I'm getting married right around that time next year, so it might be difficult to see.
I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
But I'd like to be back in the mix for sure.
That's a raise.
It's not really what, like,
Yeah.
Honeymoon during the World Series of Poker.
like he's telling the story.
Not going to be able to pull that.
It is about.
We'll see what happens.
Point of view, I guess. If that makes sense.
You still learn a lot about outlets.
Yeah, you do.
King, Queen, Deuce.
But it wasn't long.
That's
The
it.
Broadway gutter for coins.
Matthew the Ice Cream Man, if you ever brought your ice cream truck to the lodge, I would buy $20 worth of product. I would guarantee you at least $20.
I would guarantee you as well
So like 6
$20
months.
worth of product.
Yeah. Was that any
He
good?
just had a kid. We gotta give him a break. Check.
Do y'all watch it?
Coins locked this one up.
No, I told you earlier. I saw one movie in the last 3 years.
If you're the Ice Cream Man, do you think you go to bed at night with that song in your head?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Can you sleep at night?
I didn't know what I felt about the trailer for the movie.
I don't know if I'd be able to sleep if I drive one of those things full time.
Oh, my goodness. Do you have different music that you can play, Matthew, the Ice Cream Man? Or does the unit only come with one idiotic song?
That's funny.
Everybody.
It's universal. You're not really an Ice Cream Man if you don't roll the streets with that song.
Yeah, there wasn't blood. There wasn't blood.
Straddle 50.
Bendy man, it's a spaghetti-o.
Yeah, if they weren't based on comic books, there's no way they'd kill off as many characters as they do. But it's like they have to be loyal to the source material because they're like,
Right?
what are you talking about? That's Robert Downey Jr. We can't kill him.
You want to call?
No, straddle 50.
Oh, I'm sorry, 100.
That's legal. Yeah, 100. He said, no, just call.
Look, you do what you want, but I'm okay if you want to.
I know you raised it. You should just call.
Sorry about that.
You go ahead, put it through the chute.
Technically, 75 is a legal raise to 100.
No, that's good. So it's on straddle.
It is, yeah. 50 to 100, the halfway point is 75 even. So if he would have put 74 out there.
It's 9. I put 50 in 9. I think I raised to 75.
He can raise to 100.
It's half of a full raise.
So he did because he didn't put the correct amount out, but he put out
Strawman.
enough that
Recently retired Strawman in the house. Dirty River shows up. Hello.
Flop this time.
Matt Plumley. Looks like Matt Plumley got some free merch from DQ.
Pocket aces for Aaron. Suited Broadway cards for Caitlin. And a pretty 10-9 of diamonds for Rory. And he's going to take the aggressive route here, especially in the small blind with the bonus on. 3 bets to 300. Caitlin's going to make the call, and this is all music to Aaron's ears. What will he do here? In position on all these opponents.
1100.
And he fires in the wager, and that's going to get it done.
Look at you, sneaky MacGyver.
Everybody snap folds.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Man, I like that. That's good.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen 2 faster folds in my life.
You don't have anything but the 2 there.
Sure.
Say king.
Best case scenario is king.
Yeah. That's in high. Had to get in there. Of course.
Good fold. I had a 10 in my hand too.
Oh, it's crushed, huh?
Rating 125.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Get me out of that.
Easy decision.
So I nailed it, is what you're telling me.
Yes, you did.
Heads up.
10-9-6. 2 pair for CJ.
You didn't come with you, Sean?
100.
Sean's still in Vegas.
Playing the main and cash.
Yeah, I think he's coming back today. He played like 1 draw, but a few other things.
Yeah.
Raise 275.
I'm adding on 1,500.
Copy that.
Rory going to add on 1,500 to his stack in seat 3. Look at that money building on the button for the small blind button bonus. CJ comes along, top 2.
Aaron's still reaching for chips.
375.
375 it is here. CJ.
Would you mind selling me a stack of
Will not be going anywhere.
Yeah, thanks. Good, thank you.
Makes the call to the river we go here. Aaron in rough shape.
Looking for a snowman in the 110-degree heat.
They don't exist.
Boat City for CJ. And this is where you're hoping the other guy has the 10 for his boat. And you've got the higher one.
CJ will be ripping it.
All in.
And Aaron snap folds.
Buttons right.
4:35. Is that the correct time? I really don't know
Yeah.
what time it is. I might still be on Vegas time.
We've got an hour and 27 minutes before we look and see where we are in the like column. I know we were at about 149 likes. We need 420, folks. There are 439 of you right now in the live chat. If everybody hit the like button right now, we'd be done with it. We'd give you overtime. Doesn't cost anything. It's actually free.
Nick from Yuma says Torch Boy looks like TM. Yes, we said that earlier.
Like one of the few compliments.
If you would have showed up on time.
Aldous Huxley says stop begging for likes. It's actually just the second time we've asked. Sorry, Alex.
$100.
Huxley.
They called him Alex. That might tilt him a little bit.
Aldous.
Let's call him Alex.
Alex.
10s for Torch Boy. A TM in training. Maybe we should just call him TB.
God. And he's in a small blind too, so yeah.
Heads up.
He's gonna go for the 3-peat.
King 4 deuce. Pair of 4s for coins.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut, Alex.
He just says, I don't care, man. Ha ha. Well, which is it, Aldous?
Alex.
Alex, do you care or don't you care? I've got to know this right now. 8 of spades on the turn. You either care or you don't care. And I don't care which way you answer, but let us know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Hundreds to bet gets called.
There's a 5 coins. 2 pair.
Going to lead this river. 600 in the middle. Makes it 300. A nice sizing here. And look at Torch Boy. He hates it.
The pain.
He hates it.
Ah, okay. Got it, Alex.
Damian Lillard, 2 years for 122.
What the? Crazy. I call.
He
Pays
makes
it off.
Call. Coins.
2 pairs.
Got him.
He just knows he runs well against me. He's like, I'm calling with 82. He said
I'm playing 4 or 5, and I'm going to
And he takes the money off the small blind button.
I love it.
Second time he's won that in a row.
Against you or not?
Not yet. Thank you. Thank you.
Poker's all about. Nice hand. Come on, guys. Do something for me.
Man, at least always making a bag out of not making the finals.
You know, Damian Lillard is a good guy, man. He's super patient. They need to figure something out, though.
I don't think I see Trailblazers getting
How much?
good enough to put him in the finals before he retires.
His reputation is like really strong. He's just very loyal to the city. I mean, as long as they take care of him, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, it's like Bradley Beal. Like they're both sacrificing.
Raise
Bradley Beal, if
55.
you like look into like what he does on his off time, like coaching the kids.
Oh yeah,
he,
super good dude.
Dude can make so much more money getting into business, but
Nick from
I mean, he's
Yuma
making like 40
doing
million
his
a year.
best Poker Chat Pro impression,
you know what I mean. Like if he was
giving
selfish,
us
he can make more, he can make
information.
Very commendable, though.
Coins will come along. Efan will come along with his 9 deuce suited. Here comes the
There
raise.
it is. Raise.
Caitlin sees some free money in the street.
350 to go.
And she's going for it. 350 to go.
Everybody involved in this one, my goodness gracious. We have plenty of chips in the middle.
Here comes Rory with his 5-6 suited. This is escalating quickly.
JWin thinking about it here with this suited king. Comes along.
And you know coins can't resist. No matter what the cards are. Ace 8 offsuit.
4 players.
Going 4 ways to a flop, 1.6 in the middle.
Ace, 2 hearts there. Coins.
All in.
Caitlin rips it.
A heart draw.
Rory's gone. JWin's gone. Will Coins make this call? Seeing how much it's going to cost him. He's got the best hand right now. Has Caitlin in rough shape. Drawing to a queen or heart. Nope, the queen's dead. My apologies. The heart only. Coins top pair with the ace, so only the flush draw here for Caitlin. Plenty of hearts have been folded, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards remain for Caitlin. But she might take it down right here if Coins lays down the best of it. Asking for the full count there. Caitlin putting out the chips in the center.
17, 18.
What does he do here, Skull? He did hit the flop.
1895.
1900 even.
It's a tough call, but Coins doesn't like to fold. Caitlin's the one who started this mess early, so she does have all of the ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jacks, etc. in her range here. Coins doesn't have a heart in his hand, though, so unblocking the flush draw that potentially Caitlin could have, and that's indeed what she has here. She thinks she has 9 outs, but she really only has 5 outs.
Jasbo asked the question that I was contemplating. Why call pre-flop to fold when you hit?
It's a good question to ask. Only one person really knows the answer, and that's the 5 seat. Summertime Blender.
Making a frozen concoction to help you hang on.
Caitlin looking calm, cool, and collected there in the 7th seat. Praying for a fold. Coins lays it down.
And good play by Caitlin.
I'm out of here.
Call that down. Ace. Yeah, ace. Get an ace. Ace. Call.
No. He's now adding 800.
JWin adds on another 800. Match the stack format on a Monday. 5, 10, 20 on Wednesday. That lineup is going to be exciting as well. High stakes on Friday, and then the special edition employee-only stream on Saturday. So a full week of streaming here from the Lodge Live. Do us a favor, subscribe if you are not already subscribed. Then you can participate in chat.
It's on stream.
Start throwing blocks of cash around.
A lot of fans in chat for Caitlin. Well done. She put the chips in play. And made it work for her.
Sorry about that, man.
I'm gonna take my halftime smoke break.
All right.
Longevity black.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, 5 players.
Jack 8-7, couple of clubs.
Have we had a hand out of the first 51 where any of the players have had pocket pairs against each other?
We couldn't. You can't make a sandwich bet.
It's pretty rare, right?
It is rare.
I wonder what the average full ring game is the odds where two players get dealt a pocket pair are? And how many hands does that occur?
No idea.
Let's get one of our poker chat pros on that, our statisticians.
Now, folks, and if you are coming down for the September Mayhem, make your reservation early because there's kind of a big thing going on in the area on September 10th.
1,085.
As the Crimson Tide make their way to town to play my beloved Longhorns. So make your reservations early.
You got tickets to the game?
I will have tickets to the game.
Extra tickets?
For sure. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to call in some markers. All in moment for
with
JWin.
the mystery hand here. Efan top pair. Cards are about to be on their backs. JWin murdered Efan over the weekend. Is it time for revenge? There's a jack there. Is there an ace behind it? No, there's a 9. So Efan in the lead. One time it is. Max Payne. A couple outs here for JWin, a 9 or a 10. Only 2 remain. Little revenge for Efan.
A huge pot. A Baskin-Robbins type flop, 31 flavors. 3,100. And the crowd goes wild for Efan. And maybe that's what Efan needed to get going again.
At least 3,200.
Scoop it up Baskin-Robbins style. I like that Austin City No Limit.
33.50.
For some reason, I always think Baskin-Robbins is 32 flavors.
31.
Why do I always think that?
31 flavors. That was their tagline. Now, they may have 32.
You ever been to a Carvel in your life?
Yeah, sure. That's up in the Northeast.
Carvel.
Maybe in Florida, too. I know in the Northeast.
Haagen-Dazs?
Been to Haagen-Dazs, Ben & Jerry's. I like ice cream.
Which one's better, Haagen-Dazs, Baskin-Robbins, or Carvel?
Haagen-Dazs is better tasting.
I would vote for Haagen-Dazs as well. King Queen for Efan, heating up here, 3 bets to 225.
6 seat made at 225. 8 seat. Sure. Checks on stream, please. Three seat needed, trip runner. 4 ways.
4 ways to a flop. All right, 6s or jacks?
Jacks.
Well, 6s are already out, so. God, I should have taken it. God damn. But 6 was already out. We usually call it off when that happens.
I didn't even notice.
Ah.
3 to go.
It all happened so fast, but good thing you called it off, Rick. Still up a sandwich, thank you.
Oh, my goodness.
That one stings. You're running bad today, running bad.
Oh.
Set for CJ Coins, has a piece, as does Efan top pair, and CJ rips it. The bet from 300 from Coins, the min click from Efan is 600, and then the boom 2.2 from CJ. Coins is out of there. Efan, what will he do? Counting out his chips. He just got these chips.
Ugh. Efan. Danger Will Robinson.
Losing the big slick. He gets away.
There
Good
you
fold
go.
there from Efan. Lays it down. Gives CJ credit. Doesn't think CJ would be bluffing here with the flush draw. A good fold there from Efan. Very good fold indeed. Action flop there.
Called off the bet right as I saw the 6 in the window. Cumulative winnings, Aaron up 2,200. May have the lowest VPIP, but has the highest cumulative winnings. That's how you play the game.
Is that going to keep you up tonight, or is it going to be the ice cream song? Maybe a little bit of both.
Song. I'm going to listen to that. It was 22 minutes of ice cream songs on the YouTube.
No, you cannot listen to that in full.
It's different songs, so I want to listen to the one I remember as a kid.
You're telling me you're going to go home in the Bronco with a 22-minute rolling ice cream music song going, blasting?
I may blast it.
You're going to have kids. You might run over a child. They're going to be running after the Bronco. So throw me a chipwich, like Rick. You're like, I don't have any ice cream, kids. You're really angry Bronco driver.
Oh, my goodness.
If you do it, you got to have the windows down and the top off.
Yes.
And it's got to be very, very, very loud.
Welcome back. Fast one hand. Oh my god.
Ace-3 deuce. It's another set. Aaron this time with the set. Nobody with any other piece of this, though. So it's going to be hard for Aaron to get paid here on the button in position.
125.
Very nice straw man. Got his pizza luncheon from his retirement party.
Thank you.
Company gave him a retirement line. I mean, come on.
Pizza, cake, and a plaque. 30 years with the same company.
He's already retired, though. You have to go in somewhere to have the party. You're going to have the party on the last day, so when you're off, you're done.
I'm calling in sick my last day. Well, I own my own company, so that wouldn't make sense.
That didn't make sense in general. Calling in sick your last day? I mean, please. You must really not like where you work. Suited ace for coins, early position. Fresh out of the straddle, JWin has the mandatory 25 on. Coins reaching for chips. Opens to 125.
Heads up.
Probably not. It's supposed to be like Florida in the past 10 years.
Ace 4-4, pair of aces for coins. Rory looking for a 3-ball. Does not come.
Ace.
Yes, in my company, I am employee of the month every month. I am my company's only full-time employee. I do have some contract employees, but it happens. I control the voting process. At the end of the show, remember, we're going to give away another Most Valuable Chatter Award. Who's going to win it? I tell you who's not going to win it. Alex Huxley will not be winning the Most Valuable Chatter. Sorry, Alex. Love you, though.
Raise 150.
Aaron raises to 150 with Queen 10 suited.
Raise 500.
Mixing poker in the house.
It's got some terrible news, Rick.
Uh-oh.
Terrible news. 774. The barber's out of town until next Monday.
Oh. My goodness.
What am I going to do? It's hot outside.
Go with the Floby.
No,
You've never gotten a cut from anybody else other than your one barber? You need to have a second. What if, God forbid, she moves or he moves? Or
Then you go on. When your hand is forced, then you have to move on. We're approaching that time here.
There's a jack for Torch Boy.
Nixon says, grow out your hair like a man. Easy for him to say. That guy's got some serious flow. Jack on the river for Torch Boy, but Aaron goes big here. 750. Just under half pot. Torch Boy is not folding. Carving out the calling chips. Shaking his head, crying call. He'll put these chips in the middle. And he'll be very happy to see Queen High.
He makes the call.
Queen 10, ace jack.
And he's going to take it down. So Mixon Poker, who has fared very well in the last monthly monster, the 6th monthly monster, he finished 3rd. Well, we're going to have a 7th monthly monster. We're doing 10 this year. The end of this month, the 27th. The monthly monster is an extremely good value tournament. $600 buy-in, 8 flights, day 1 flights, guaranteeing $500K. July 27th through the 31st. Coming up, the end of this month.
I might win the monthly monster this month. You hear that?
I hear you're calling your shot, mixing it up almost. He finished 3rd. He won $60K.
Yeah, I'm talking about finishing it first.
Come on, 2 cards.
You're leading one
Not
thing.
too shabby.
I don't even need 2 cards.
You're leading most
Birthday
out.
weekend. I wrote good on my birthday weekend.
I think you should go for it.
I was raised to.
Yoda, was it 40 or 60? I thought it was 60,000.
I'm here to serve this game in whatever capacity I can, even if it's donator.
Mixon will tell us.
Throwing the party is.
William McKay, Slick, if your company had a motto, what would it
Hold
be?
on. Don't say it. I want to write something down. And I want to see if I nail it before you even say it. Hold on.
Oh, it was 40. Still fantastic.
All right, what's your motto? Think about it.
85.
The motto for my company having to do with high school sports would be bringing the student section to you.
All right, that's not what I had.
What did you have down?
If you're not first,
Under the lights?
If you're not first, you're last. Ace for Torch Boy, so he's involved in a couple hands back to back. Second pair for Efan.
Yes, I should know not to question Yoda ever.
225.
You're right. I always say that, but I didn't follow my advice this time.
If you ask Poker Chat Pro to list his top 3 worst poker players of all time, I think I'm on that list.
Poker Chat Pro, you heard the question from Skull Mike. The 3 worst poker players, rank them. 1, 2, 3. Who are the 3 worst?
One's probably Skull, 2's probably Mike, and 3's probably Skull Mike.
First 2 hours, all commercials anyway.
Yeah.
It's all right. That's when you strike, when nobody believes.
Turn off the stream after I lost it. Too much anxiety while waiting.
Mixin Poker, when's the next time you're firing up your pit? Just give us a little warning so I can prepare.
300.
$300 3-bet, King 4. Coins is going to go duck hunting. 1 deuce already dead.
Heads up.
5-5-4, 2 pair for both players. Rory hits his 4.
cashed in many Vegas tournaments.
Let me know, Mixon.
Open-ender for Coins. He gets some assistance here on the turn, but Rory's still way in the lead.
It's way too hot to do it now. But let me know when you're going to do it.
There's something about really good barbecue. All in, rips it.
All in.
Overbets the turn. A massive rip here. Looks kind of suspicious. And Coins is thinking about it. Like I said earlier, Coins does not like to fold. He made the incorrect laydown against Caitlin. And now getting put to the test this time once again. About an orbit later, but this time he's in second place.
Can you ship me those so we can count them just to make sure that they have it right in the back house?
Coins might think his deuces are good here. This line's a little bit suspicious from Rory, but he was the aggressor pre-flop. Does have all the overpairs in his range. Not many fives, though. So maybe Coins thinks he's full of it, and if he's incorrect, he does have additional outs with that open-ender. But Rory, 2 pair fives and fours in really good shape for a double up if Coins makes this call.
23.
Covers. Coins.
Something about really good barbecue in really high temperatures.
You like it that way?
Just kind of goes together, yeah. I don't really like having really good barbecue food when it's cold outside, you know?
I like it both ways, but I hear you.
Coins. What will he do here, Rick? He's really torn on this one.
He's got the ducks, also got the ducks on his shoulders.
Yeah. Rory's got the 2 pair, he's got the spades with the redraw as well.
I think he's going to lay it down.
He laid the last one down. Doesn't like laying things down. Doesn't like getting in the habit of being a folder. Reaching for chips makes the call.
Oh, my goodness.
No points.
One time.
They go just one time.
Oh, yeah, turn them up for the strength.
Looking for an ace,
A non-spade.
a 6, or another deuce.
One time.
That's not a spade.
And
Ooh,
there's
the
a 6.
six.
Gets there. That's not a spade. One time Coins. Gifted.
Look at him shaking a little bit, Coins.
Got the blood pumping.
Isn't that's one of the best feelings.
Looks around to the table, wants to see everybody's reaction, and then he's going to get a full count, 5.5K being shipped to the 5 seed. And if you want to play on this stream, this is my information. Multiple ways to reach out to me, and we are looking for plenty more players at the end of July, early August. Come down to Austin, Texas, and hit 6s on the river like Coins does. And you could have plenty of money for the holidays. Christmas just right around the corner, Rick.
The red 6.
The red 6 wasn't even the 6 of spades, because that would have been no good.
Oh, that would have been no good.
The red 6 falls. Not a 1-outer, because 1-outers don't come today. It's too hot, they melt. But just as pretty as a red 6.
Luciano Rosales says, Bink. Yes. Bink is right.
Sometimes you got to get lucky in the game of No Limit Texas Hold'em.
What's that?
Rory couldn't believe what a great spot he was in. He thought, you know, with the flush draw and 2 pair, he thought the flush draw might help him out, but he didn't realize his 2 pair was so golden.
I had a feeling Coins was going to make that call. He already made his big laydown of the day once.
Yes.
Checks on stream.
Thank you, Ragnar, for that info.
Good thing none of us have children.
Yeah, how many of you just run it once? Coins is a run it once kind of guy.
80. 80 is the number.
Skull, what are you? You just run it once?
I prefer running it once, yes. But I'll run it twice occasionally.
If you want to play them.
I'll mainly leave it up to my opponent.
He's in there.
I know our good friend DQ.
He likes running it 3 times, right?
Max Payne, 985. Queens for Efan.
200 is the wager. Or, did you say 300?
200.
Yeah, 200 is the wager.
Nick from Yuma says, run it 3 times, but just don't count the first or the second.
That's kind of funny.
No, actually.
That's, if you really think about it, that's true Max Payne.
Absolutely.
You run it 3 times, you win the first board, but it doesn't count, and then you run it the 3rd time? Oh my god. That could be like a new mixed game.
I like that. Nick from Yuma.
You only have 1 board that counts, or you do like a high card to see which one it counts, maybe the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. You run out the whole board, and then you, yeah, oh my god, that's sickness.
My mind is blown.
That's sickness. We can just call that game tilt.
Straight and flush draw for coins with a pair of 8s.
Behind the queens, though, for Ethan. We just saw coins suck out once. Another big one here. Can he do it twice?
Once or twice. 1 time.
1 time.
There's the flush, and coins is en fuego.
Ethan stacked.
Oh my goodness. Coins just can do no wrong. And if he would have called Caitlin, he would have been up heaps. Now he's just up heap.
What was on the burger, guys?
Singular form.
Wow.
And there's a fly in this room that I'm going to kill one day.
6, please.
One day.
C3, you're going to go to 5.
Why'd you close the door? Open the door.
I know. I had it open, but then.
Checks on stream, please.
Efan.
The runner special clubs.
5340. C3 is 5340.
House said, I mean, to be fair, do turn the world.
4-seater.
Yeah, he turned a combo draw, flush and a straight draw.
That turn definitely helped.
And he also had a pair going in. It wasn't like he was totally naked there. It wasn't like a one-outer, but he was behind.
The 25 straddles every single.
Clubs are doing something else tonight.
Dude, club. I know. You gotta pay attention to what's hot. Clubs.
Clubs have been on fire today. That is the flush of de jour. Flush de jour.
That's on the menu today?
Yes.
I definitely feel like I'm a streaky dealer. Like some days it's just putting out nothing before.
I'm just waiting to get clubs.
Makes it 150 to go. Folds around. Some more money for you.
3 in a row.
You might want waters. I can grab a
Thanks.
I'll take one.
I'll take one as well. I'll just grab 5.
What do people do when it's this hot outside? If you see people like exercising or walking their dogs, are they crazy people?
You can't walk your dog at this time right now because they'll burn their feet. They'll burn their little pads. Don't do that to your dog.
25 to play.
Come on, your head.
It is nice and cool, knock on wood, at the lodge.
Right now, we're gonna wait for him.
Come on, little man.
It's okay. It's how I get
Jimmy
on,
Bluffett
10,000 people
shows up in the chat.
Like 3.
Hello, Mr. Bluffett.
Are you sharing that?
No, you want it?
That's it. You want to share me? Yeah, you put it over there.
Did you see Jimmy Bluffett when you were out in Vegas?
Did not. I was at the tables the whole time. I was out there playing poker for 5 straight days, grinding my face off.
John Russo is pushing 110 here in the area.
Over here, I got one more.
I think Aaron wanted
No, I got one.
Ace 7 8. Pair of aces for Efan. 2 pair for Rory.
Not that deep of a run, Jimmy. Can't really call it a deep run until you cash. Anything prior to cashing, not that deep. But I have fun.
Efan in trouble again here.
Purple chip.
Efan, just fresh off of being stacked, a brutal flop here, behind with his ace-jack. And Rory's going to put him to the test. It's $500.
Oh, Efan just bought these chips.
Just got them at the table. They are fresh out of the kitchen. And Efan ships it. That's going to be snapped. Just like Saturday, back-to-back hands, Efan likely heading on that one-way ticket to the place nobody wants to be, Stackville.
Ace, Trey, or Jack.
One time.
First board, 2 times.
Two times.
Announced. Lock up the first one
for Rory.
Oh. And we're going to go twice. Scoop, scoop. Brutal flop there for Efan.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate it.
Chaz would chip more than that.
Chaz would, but I'm not as rich as Chaz, so. And also, I.
Checks on stream.
We've got about another 48 minutes before we look at where we are in likes and decide whether we're going to overtime. We needed 420, a very, very easy number with 610 in the live chat. We got 212. 212, that's the temperature when water starts to boil. Did you know that, Skull Mike?
Oh, yeah. Every hand you make a hand.
200?
212 degrees.
That's hot.
211, it does nothing. But that extra degree
starts to bubble,
changes everything.
And then they run multiple days a week?
No,
Or just
yeah,
weekends?
2 days a week. But one day, Sunday's just like
We thank you all for joining us on the Lodge Live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Always free here on this channel.
And
Plugging out some high-quality poker content.
Get out. No. You know what? If I was the owner of that home game, I would definitely make up that story.
I've never been there, but everybody tells me it's true. Because I didn't believe it first either, and I was like, Jesus. I guess she was
I have
there.
a marketing background.
I mean,
Is there proof that the story existed? Because if I was the runner of that game,
I called bullshit on it when I first heard it too, and I was like, okay. And then everybody was like, no, it's true.
Who's running a game that gets that big that allows someone to buy it for $100?
I mean,
that's some critical thinking.
It's Coins' afternoon today. He's been running hot whether he's got it or he's way behind. And unfortunately for Efan, having the same results from over the weekend.
Yeah, I'm just going to put this out there, and let's just say it like it is should we change the name? We got to ask him.
We did.
To change the name back to McLovin.
There's one in Charleston too.
No, I told him, I asked him today, I said, should we go Efan 3.0?
Yeah.
He says, how about just Efan? And I said, okay. So that's why it's Efan.
Oh, my goodness.
Maybe we should go Efan minus 2.0?
Efan.
change the direction a little bit.
I've never
get some negative numbers in there.
I've never wanted to see a guy win a pot more than I do right now for Efan.
225.
He's in there. Once he starts digging his hole, he either keeps digging or he climbs out, but you're going to find out one way or another. He's not going to stay around this number for the rest of the stream. 3-betting aggressively here in position. King Jack, and boom, top 2. Pair of 3s for coins. He comes along whenever he connects with anything. So the C-bet's coming through from Efan. I imagine coins will call the 125. Does. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. 3 of hearts on the turn. My goodness, Bink. 400 lead from coins. How does Efan not go broke here? I mean, the flush gets in. You got to be worried about hearts, but the 3? The 3? Are you kidding me?
Coins is the golden boy today.
Let's see what Efan does. He's never folding. He's going to at least try and boat up on the river. Might just stuff it. He folds. Wow, a great fold from Efan. Unbelievable fold there. Don't know how he gets away from that one. I thought he was at least going to pay off the 400 to try and see a river there. Lays it down. An unbelievable fold from Efan. He would have been stacked 3 times in a half of an orbit.
That was an above-the-rim fold, and he's
taking a. Yeah,
he's got to take a little walk.
Wow.
In Texas, Houston would be the PLO spot. Like they're more.
What a fold on that board. You see this board here?
But
King 3, Jack 3, 3 hearts.
And I also think he was glad because it was coins, because he knew he was going to see it. He was going to see it one way or the other by folding.
Look at that little walk, though. That was a little bit of a "are you kidding me" type of walk.
He's talking to us about all the high stakes games there, and we're all like, no matter how good we're not. And he was like, kicked off with, oh, you can't wire money either.
Yeah, that was an above the rim fold there.
I don't care how soft the kid is. I'm not rigging money in and out of that club, or really any club to do so at this point.
Well, there's actually the one
Yes, indeed, Jimmy. Yes, indeed.
They're all really close. No, they're all real close to each other. But those one-on-one ones.
Stacks starting to grow here. That's the beautiful thing about the Monday Match the Stack format. As the stream goes on, these stacks start to build. Do us a favor, hit that like button so we can have some overtime and watch the real pain set in after hours.
JWin Burton steps into Chatsville. You never know who you'll see in Chatsville.
What's up, Jamin? I saw pretty much everybody in Vegas except for Jamin. I didn't hang around the Bellagio, though. That's where Jamin usually hangs out. Now a boat on the river for 2 players. 6 is full of 7s. Will coins be raising? Actions on JWin first. Still has to worry about coins behind him. JWin has that look in his eye like he wants to perhaps make a move, but he lays it down. Imagine coins will just snap call this, worried about potentially the ace. Chop it up.
JWin said he'd call rooms before he went to make sure you weren't there. He didn't want to lose any money to you.
Yeah. JWin doesn't need to worry about me.
You know, my dream in life, JWin, is for you to make a cartoon character of Slick Rick walking across one of your vlogs. That's when I know I would have made it.
For real, though, the cash game scene out in Vegas this past couple weeks were insane. I couldn't play any cash. I went to Aria, I was like 800 on the list.
Yeah. Cumulative winnings. Coins. Look at coins. Up 5,900.
This man can really break some dreams.
JWin, that would make a 56-year-old man happy.
Double straddle 50 to play this.
If you could ever make that happen. I don't know how you do that. I love your vlogs when you had those little cartoon characters walking around the bottom of the
Play the
screen.
stand-up game, guys. Coins is watch the stand-up game.
Aces for Aaron.
Second time.
Yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to do it before 5, so it's actually worth it.
It's on the dealer change, I think.
Dealer change.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yoda did make it back to the bunker, Yoda, so he's safe and sound.
Folds it down. 375. Calls.
Caitlin with King Queen raised it to 150. Aaron 3-bet to 375. Coins calls because that's what Coins does.
Why not? Why don't we just see 3 hearts on this flop? I mean, he's winning everything else. Why don't we just make it easy? Only one.
Seti Maggette for Aaron.
Stranglehold on this board. Like to see Aaron check this one if it gets around to him. Try and trap. You have players very active. You might want to get value from Coins, but good. Wisely does indeed check.
It's all over.
At some point, you got to start building, though, so likely to check back around to Aaron unless Coins wants to lead with his 3. Does not. Checks around to Aaron. Let's see what he wants to do. Maybe something very, very small. Does not. Indeed, sets the trap again.
They don't have like a regular big game.
They don't. I mean, the 125,
What type of sizing will Aaron go with here?
the 125, it happens every day.
Something very, very small or polarizing quite big? He's going to go small, maybe something like quarter pot. Goes for about third pot. And does Coins believe in his pair of 3s here? Only one that might give Aaron some action is Coins with a pair of 3s. Lays it down, as does Caitlin. And unfortunate for Aaron, just wins all that pre-flop money, but still pretty nice. Brings back 1,600.
Don't forget, folks, we'll be back Wednesday and Friday, 3 p.m. Central, our usual time. And then on Saturday, a special edition of the Lodge live stream, 7 p.m. Central, when we bring all the employees who want to play on the stream. They want to be stars. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, can you make me a star and let me play on the felt? We work so hard here. Let the employees play one night. So that's what we're doing Saturday night, 7 p.m. Central. See your favorite Lodge live stream dealers and other dealers.
Aces for Rory, so from one side of the table to the other. Coins, it's suited. Looks like Coins is going to call the 3-bet with the Jack-6 of hearts. No, he laid it down. No, he does indeed call. If it's suited, Coins is coming along. And Landon, tired of being an innocent bystander here, makes the call as well. So we're going to go multi-way to a flop. Aces, Jack-6, and Queen-10. King-6. Could be trouble for Coins. Coins already got Rory once. You know Rory is looking for some revenge. And he also chipped up the match to stack format. Chips up, so stacks are about even between Rory and Coins. And the wager is 400. Coins comes along with his 2-pair backdoor hearts. Landon heads for the hills. We are heads up to a turn. Coins needs some help. 5 of clubs, irrelevant.
See you later, Jimmy Bluffett. Thank you, as always. Deuce of diamonds on the river. Rory's going to take this one down.
600.
Checks the turn now, leads river for 600. I don't see Coins getting away from this. He's going to pay it off.
Call.
I want to give a special shout out. I guess there's 288 remaining and 3 players in that field out in Vegas, the main event. The main event have played on this live stream. Of course, the great Nate Kogel, Seti, the poker traveler, Trevino,
Thank you.
and Jake
Appreciate you, Rory.
the Llama Abdallah all played on the Lodge live stream, and we are cheering like crazy for all three of them. How cool would it be? Just saying.
$225.
Life-changing, that would be. Life-changing to win a main event. Not to say that their life isn't already great right now. It is. Three players to a flop. There's a 5 for two of the players, CJ and Coins.
Another thing too was worried about San Antonio game, about like who play full time or not. It's not as bad now as when I first started playing. But
Nobody with a spade.
Like, there was just weird social aspect that did not want to be known. Even when I first started, I never like hid about it. There are people
that's like it's like this unnecessary fear.
So
yeah, like,
the ace kicker for CJ,
there's a lot of
as long as he stays in.
So it's just like, that's the reason why people play. And it's just like, just because you're a pro doesn't mean you're just gonna
5 deuce, 5,
rush.
yeah. 5
like,
and
you have
6
no
is
chance.
the
I think, but there's players that are playing full time. They're like, yeah, I'm in real estate or I'm in the market, and it's just like it's all. Always
Thank you.
I never got that, but it's not as bad now because like man, in San Antonio, it's like it's a pretty tight, especially the bigger games. Like everyone knows.
Yes, Tony Hawk, I do. I've got them on. I got them in the mail today. Very comfortable, as I can ever remember them being.
Yeah, so SETI, I mean, he used to have a job, but now like.
Put a picture of them on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge.
Obviously, he's done well in crypto, but like more of an ambassador.
$5. Thanks, double straddle, $50.
$50 double straddle is AP slinging the cards.
Another thing too, there's actually. I don't ever want to be known as a liar. Yeah, that's important. And also the word too, like professional poker player, I think it's a very broad term. People that say they are, but
raise 125.
If you put in significant hours trying to get better.
CJ. With 6-7 suited, raises to 125. Torch Boy with the Ducks. Yeah, not doing that, Yoda. I get that.
475.
475 is the 3-bet from Landon with Big Slick's offsuit. Landon's going to take that one down. Hello, Garza 512. Always nice to see you. Checking in from the Pacific Northwest. Garza 512, how far are you from? Oh my goodness, I caught the fly and opened my hand and the fly flew out. There's this little fly that's been killing us today. Garza 512, how far are you from Portland?
$50 to play.
I enjoy sucking out. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
JD, the player mics have not made it here. They have not been shipped yet.
Like what Coins just did to me, I would love that when I do that to someone. Very filmy. So nice.
All right, Tony Hawk.
The underdog always has a chance.
DQ did not play the main event. Mitchell.
3 players.
3 players to a flop. 10-7-5, couple of diamonds. Efan with the diamond draw. All in moment for Efan for about 1,100.
Oh, God. Combo draw here and top pair for Coins. Coins is going to make this call. Here we go. Cards on their back. Coins runs it once.
He has no diamond. Yeah, he has no diamond. Smaller.
No, Hookem, this is not the new studio. Coming soon.
Efan needs a 5, a deuce, or diamond.
There's the diamond. It's all locked up.
Lock it up.
Like that turn, Eric?
Yeah. Wow. almost straight flush.
Oh, now he's talking. Efan found his voice.
Are doing stand up on dealer change?
Oh, just stand up?
There you go, Efan.
And you win a $20 profit. Coins is crushing. Thank you, fan.
So I just went to the bathroom a little bit ago.
Yes, thank you for sharing. And
wash my hands.
Yes.
I came back and I saw the final 3 people standing.
Oh,
so
Much appreciated, guys. Enjoy your game.
It's debatable.
I guess we can't.
I'm just looking at you.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
And while you were gone,
How about we bet?
I caught the fly. I actually caught it. I didn't think I did. I opened my hand and it flew out. I had the fly in my hand, that pesky little fly.
Why'd you just kill it?
It's a gnat.
Squeeze its guts out.
I hate those little things.
How about we do something different here? No, we can't. I still have an edge. Never mind. I would say we bet on like the 3rd person to sit down.
Ike, who hates the stand-up game, tunes in just in time to see the second stand-up game.
How about we bet on this?
Yes.
Exacerbating how I feel about
Will the last hand, the person who sits down, will they actually have a pair, or will it be a bluff? When the last hand that ends the stand-up.
A pair or better?
Yeah, is it a pair or a bluff that gets them seated?
my foot is like the worst.
I get to choose?
Not bad.
I will, since you named it. So, let's go.
Hold on here. I want to see. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. You get back into sports, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine.
Okay, so I will go with a pair or better in their hand.
Right.
And you are going with a total bluff.
Yeah, like if they have like ace 7 and they shove their whole stack and they take it down pre-flop, I win. You understand this? It's locked up. You said they have a pair or better.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know a lot of it is just
Deal.
by Taylor structure.
3's for everybody. You have a 3, I have a 3, the lady down the street has a 3, and we chop it up.
No one says.
Oh.
Should have bet the river. Would have raised.
Ike says, I don't hate the stand-up game. I just think it's cheesy. We like queso, so that's...
Yeah. Cheesy is good. The stand-up game is fantastic. It's spreading around the entire country. It became popular here on this stream. And people get active. If you like money going into the middle for no reason at all, that's the stand-up game.
And it just changes things up. It's just twice a show.
Plus, poker's everybody's always sitting at poker, right? Let's get a little active, people. You know what I mean? Stretch the legs a little bit, fire in the bluff. Be embarrassed when you're the last one standing. It's great. And it's staying here whether you like it or not.
Y'all want to just get out the way and y'all play heads up?
Rory with the aces. Coins with 6 deuce suited. Rory needs runner.
Check.
Aces in the stand-up game. That's unfair. But it happens.
Oh.
And he takes
Shows
a seat.
the aces, and Rory will sit down.
Fun's good.
Wow, we got a sweat the entire way through.
I haven't had a whole pair all day.
See anything?
Thank you.
Not a queen side. Queen side. Is that bad luck on 6 now? Remember one.
If you ever get to the lodge, in which we hope every single one of you does at some point, Slick Rick has made a food recommendation list on my Instagram. One of them is queso from Torchy's, and we have Torch Boy, and it just reminded me of Torchy's, probably the best queso in the area. Torchy's queso, if you like chips and queso. Highly recommended if you come to the lodge. Torchy's has about 10 or 12 different
How many sushi
locations.
places are on your recommendation list?
I did not put a sushi list.
So
I
then
said ask
your,
all Mike.
your list is garbage then.
Well, I don't like sushi.
Yeah.
You come up with a list.
I'm okay.
994.
I know where to go. I don't like telling people where I go because then it makes it more crowded. And I have a longer time to wait.
Dorimo says he'll be there at 5 a.m.
That's early.
There's probably about 40 hotels within 2-mile radius of the lodge. We do have some hotels we have arrangements with. There's a nice Marriott around, very close. 3.5 hours from Portland. My son's living in Portland right now, Garza. We may go up there and visit. Thank you, Yoda. There's a few of the hotels by clicking that link that we have arrangements with.
Torch Boy thinking about this with Jack 10 of clubs. Really nothing to think about. Unless you hate money.
Dude, that was so insane. That was like sick deja vu. I was like, he's definitely folding. That was so wild.
Rory announces deja vu at the table. When's the last time you had deja vu, Rick?
It's deja vu all over again.
Yes, but when's the last time?
I don't know.
You had it.
Oh, I just did, just now. Nick from Yuma says Skull Mike gets his sushi from Buc-ee's. Very good ones.
No, that's not good at all. Absolutely do not get sushi from any gas station ever. Pro tip. You might find yourself in the regular hospital, not even the poker hospital, but the regular one. Getting your stomach pumped.
Never been a big sushi guy.
Don't want anybody else to sit down with you.
That calls defense.
Why do we always talk about food around this time?
Because it's fun.
5:30 comes along and we just put the poker aside and we talk about food.
Miranda doing a wonderful job in the box today.
Ace 8-4, 2 clubs, and it's 2 pair for Efan. He will not be losing the stand-up game this time around. Look at Rory just punishing the people standing up. Continues to fire king high. JWin with a pair of 4s. He gets out of the way. Efan going nowhere. Raises right away. Rory folds.
Oh, you just had it. Just call one time. I'm literally dead. Literally, I have to fucking run straight.
Vong Yang, never been to Hawaii. Always wanted to go to Hawaii.
Yeah, never been to Hawaii, and you've never had proper sushi. What are you doing with your life, Rick?
Not
How about you get on
guy.
a plane soon, go to Hawaii, and have sushi in Hawaii? Sushi's good there.
You've been to Hawaii?
Yes.
So what's the plan to love it?
And I went to the same restaurant about 3 times in a row. It was a sushi spot.
How was it?
It's delicious.
Different side of the city.
Yeah.
Efan takes a seat.
Yeah. We did the 4th of July.
Cumulative winnings, CJ up 2,300.
No, but
That was a quick one.
Yeah, of course. Lubbock is one of those cities where it's not just a
Look
college
at this. The whole chat talking about sushi. It's a beautiful thing.
America the Free says, talks about Yosemite. They're in trouble right now. Some of those big sequoias.
Look at those stacks of chips
are in
that
danger
Rory
of
has.
fire
It's like,
right
it's
now.
like the Dubai skyline.
Yeah.
In the 3 seat. Banana growing on JWin's stack, and he fires in 325, King 8 offsuit. Coins is calling with the Jack 9 offsuit. Who was the chat saying this game was tight earlier? Maybe
Yeah.
some players, but the game overall not tight. Look at these holding speed.
Everyone invited.
Smash that like button if you like putting in $300 plus with whatever the 2 cards are.
Queen Deuce 4, a couple of hearts.
Set for Torch Boy.
They never see the ducks.
$900.
That's 900.
Torch Boy's going to take it down and take a seat with his ducks.
Jesus never loses.
He didn't win the button. Huh?
5 players remain standing.
50. Yeah.
And I get that, America, but I was seeing on the news, it's a little scary. Some of those trees are 2,000 years old.
Talk to me about that 4th of July party. Did I miss quite the
Oh,
shindig?
it was fun. People were smiling and having fun and
People
drinking.
anybody super smashed?
There were some people feeling no pain. I'm not going to mention any names.
Wow. Super trash at an employee party, not usually the best look.
I mean, there wasn't any sloppiness going on. But people were definitely had smiles on their face.
Yeah, smiles are good. They're allowed. Jacks for Efan. Sitting down, comfortable. Always grabbing his throat, though.
Probably me.
Notice that, Efan, always touching the throat.
Yeah, you lucked out of the last one. I feel like down there in the corner, one of those. Fine. That's just my feeling, though.
The pretty one, or yeah?
Tony Hawk, my pleasure. It's very close to the lodge. Take 2 turns and you're there from the lodge. Jiggities for Efan. Hits it. Seti Magetti.
What is going on with all these sets recently?
Is there an email that,
If you have a pocket
sent out
pair,
about
you're
lavender?
guaranteed to flop sets.
You want some, BB?
I do want some BB. Oh.
Eat your paw.
Pretty unfortunate here for Efan that he's up against Torch Boy, who has nothing, but especially since he's not up against somebody standing who would be incentivized to bluff at it.
You know, girls just smell so good.
Even when they smoke cigarettes, we find a way.
Like guys, but I guess it's like ultra attractive when a guy like smells nice, right?
Whoa. Torch Boy electing to bluff at this. Not really the best time. Or against the right opponent who's stuck. Raises to 450. Will Efan just press the call button here? Or will he power on and charge some draws? He's going to raise it back.
No. The same way he's very proper, he dresses nice, he's courteous, he's a gentleman.
Yeah, that's going to shut it down.
Oh, 3-bet on the turn. Damn, I don't get to see this one. Show this one time.
Miranda is tossing some sets around as Efan takes it down. Cumulative winnings, CJ up 2,300, Aaron 1,700, so is Coins. Throwing the party right now is JWin down 3,200. Efan is down 2,000. V-Pips, Aaron, who was at 3%, has gotten it up to a respectable 14%. Did you see what Coins was there?
60.
60, yeah. Coins is playing.
Raise 125. Call. Can you rescan your cards, please? Thank you. 600.
America the Free. The punishment is $50 tax to each player if you are the last one standing. You do not want to be the last one standing.
He also just doesn't want to stand up anymore. He's supposed to.
Could be a combination of factors.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Tony.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, heads up.
JWin don't know what Torch Boy has.
A little bit of a mystery hand. He was asked to rescan, but it's still not picking up. JWin's got air, ace high.
It's not a $200 hit. It's a $400 hit. $50 times 8
Math class with Slicky Ricardo.
is $400.
It looks like Intramerv has failed the pop quiz.
No one sits down anymore.
Still a couple of players standing, 6 in total. Rolling 9-handed today. Prefer rolling 8-handed, but sometimes we'll roll 9. Sometimes we'll even roll 7 or 6. Little Monday early evening poker in the summertime. Pop open a nice cold beer. Maybe some cold lemonade if you don't drink any alcohol, a little iced tea.
Yeah.
Kick back and relax. And let's see some people throwing around some betting discs. 3-bet here, 250, ace 10, clubs suited. Coins looks down at some suited cards. He's never folding. Just flats the 245 from the small blind. King 6 of spades. And this game's tight.
Yeah.
That's what they say. That's what they tell me.
Coins just like flops. I like Coins for that. 9-8 tray. Skittles.
There might be some tight players in a game, but if Coins is in the game, you can never say that the game's tight. Ever. 2 of diamonds. Lodge, BYOB.
Rory with the open ender now. Here comes the river. 9-ball and the ace high will win it for JWin.
Big bet here from Rory. JWin's going to make the call. 1.7. JWin sits down with the ace high.
Wow.
Doesn't even take too much time. A nice call there from JWin. Gets paid. Close to being unstuck now, if not already. And he gets to take a seat. So just like that, JWin.
What a call.
A smooth call. And then there were 5. Got a feeling that Coins will be the next one seated.
If you're around the area, tonight is a great time for the Big O tournament. Very popular. Starts in an hour and 25 minutes.
Playing in this Big O tournament?
I may play tonight. I love Big O.
I don't love Big O.
Big O is fun. 5 cards, 5 times the money.
I don't like
high low.
too many cards.
Big O, big mitt. I know I say that all the time. Congress.
It gives Nick Kyrgios a little shout out. The Australian tennis superstar just lost in the Wimbledon final. Novak Djokovic winning his
7th
Wimbledon
in a row.
4th in a row, though. Yes.
How many Grand Slams?
21.
21 Grand Slams. Is that good?
Who has the record, Rick?
He does.
He does not. Rafael Nadal, 22.
Djokovic is going to break it.
3-bet to 650 from CJ.
Is Agassi still playing?
Agassi, no. He lives in Vegas with Steffi Graf. Maybe I should be a tennis commentator. Maybe I gotta call ESPN, do a little part-time of this, part-time of that.
You and McEnroe together.
Little backhand slice. Going heads up to a flop. Jack 7-4, 2 diamonds, and this could be trouble for CJ. JWin feeling himself a little bit after that very nice ace-high call. Now in the lead with the pair of 8s. Goes check, check.
CJ with a bunch of outs. Got the clubs. Ace or a 7. Heads up. And JWin starting to heat up here.
Check, check, and JWin's going to win another one. Nice orbit here for JWin.
Defense. It was not right. Before me, it was 25 on the bottom. Oh, sorry.
Chris the Cop, the chief of police of Chatsville, steps on in and waves, tips his cap, says hello.
Mr. One chip, I was like, what? It is not 35?
I probably make way
You can never be a
make the decision.
Has to be. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up.
I'm just
Wait, this is wrong.
Just take it back. Just take it back, and then y'all redo your action. If you
Alright, so we're good? Yeah, we're 25.
Yeah. He had it. Oh.
Yeah.
Early. Alright, so raise the 75. Very outfolded.
Heads up between Coins and CJ. Ace for Coins. Going to make the 200, and he's going to take a seat. So Coins sits down.
King, just getting good hands.
JD, we're going to have Brad coming on the stream probably this month. Doug Polk will be back on the stream
Okay, I apologize. Give the man a break.
later this month. Who knows who'll show up? July is kind of a interesting month for us all, as you can imagine. Not only just regular vacations going on, but something kind of big is going on in Vegas, poker related. So July's a little bit different month for us in getting folks here, but we've done a great job and provided the great streams for y'all.
Two pair for Aaron.
Aaron looking to take a seat here.
If people are DCAing, just keep on DCAing. Don't think about it very much. That's the way my life is.
Aaron was trying to try, to be honest.
Aaron will sit down, win the pot. That's all you got to do to sit down. Win the pot, take a seat. Round and round it goes.
Oh, we're trying to favor.
You're prepared for that.
Yeah.
So for you to manage all that, do you think about hedging at all? No.
I think there's 3 players left standing, Caitlin being one of them.
My view is it's really
Caitlin is taking a little break here.
That you can tell what's going to happen.
You know, we're okay just putting 10% on our we don't even think about it. And like, I know we're supposed to be really excited, at least for me anyway. I'm supposed to be excited. That shit's scary, man. Everything's going down. Yeah. The last string I have left for me is real estate. Like, if Boston real estate was down, I'm just
call.
Okay.
Real estate's never gonna go down. Unless we're going to go
Ah,
down. She wouldn't call.
Well,
25 is the best.
in terms of like me having.
I mean, she played 7-3 offsuit earlier. I think she's open to new possibilities.
We should have put her down when she came back. I thought that was
So I just.
Wow, that's well.
Was it good?
Torch Boy calls the 215. Aaron raised it. Queen 10.
You know, I'm still.
7-9 tray.
Very tired at all from Vegas? Like, very like high up tempo living there, or being there.
I was lucky that I was here to stay with my friend's place, so I got a kitchen, so I got to like brown bag my lunches, get there early, get plenty of sleep.
275 from Aaron.
I hope next year I get to join.
Might get through. Same for coins.
You know, I wanted to play badly. It's not the shit.
Both players with the same hand. Jump ball here.
Coin's very sticky though. Calls that flop bet.
Be a 9?
Should I be at 9? No.
She missed her pick. You got 9-5 off.
Oh, please. I'm gonna start calling you McLovin again.
It's about as good as 7-3.
I had 9-4 the hand before, so we are improving. We are improving.
Yeah, one at a time. One step at a time.
Eric, what's your name today? Efan 2.0?
No, it's not.
Did I get you?
Just look at that. JWin with the little needle there. Efan, what's your name today after I crushed your soul this weekend?
That was a good card.
And it's not Efan 2.0. It's just straight Efan today.
A 9 was a nuts.
Caitlin folds. Aaron with the sailboats comes along.
Big slick for Rory. He'll be going nowhere. He's going to juice this up. 450. Aaron deep enough to go set mining in position on Rory as well.
I'm just here. I'm fine tomorrow.
But he lays it down.
I'm going back.
A little bit harder for Landon at a 2K stack depth, and I imagine he's going to lay this down too. Doesn't want to, but does.
Yeah, I was just working there a couple of days, and then I'll play a lot, and then I was like...
Heads up, Rory and coins.
9-10-5 Skittles. Pair of 9s for coins.
You know I would have played it out for that whole
For the next couple of days.
That was good.
That was good. You got one.
Oh, yeah. Had some ribs already. Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
My rule with food is like...
See you, Ragnar.
Flush draw for Rory here on the turn, and he makes it 300 to go. Coin second pair quickly makes the call.
I think barbecue is looking at everyone's favorite.
No help for Rory, just ace high. Will he try and bluff this river? He will not. Check, check. Send the chips to coins.
Well, then you don't get my restaurant Rex. How dare you? You're so disrespectful.
I'll be in Dallas until Thursday.
Okay, go to R&D Kitchen in Dallas. It's like a nice upscale American place with really nice cocktails.
Okay.
Get the dip duo. I sent Slicer there, and he thanked me later.
Aaron, our big winner today, but the session not over. Everybody hit that like button if you want to continue watching more poker from the Lodge live.
JWin now up. He was the biggest loser the last time we saw the graphic. Now he's up $75.
How quickly things can change.
And it is coming up on 6 o'clock, so that means I'm going to look at the like. These likes are sponsored by Alex Huxley.
Thank you, Alex.
Just not hitting it. 285. We had a low 420 number, folks. Still time. 65 seconds.
Pocket 5 for Efan. This stand-up game going on for a while. King 10-6, monotone diamonds. Pair of sixes in the lead. 2 pair for CJ and Efan. Jump ball, though. Who wants it? Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Not really begging. We just set a line that we need to hit by a certain time, and if not, then we stop streaming. So that's the bottom line.
Matt Schlicht.
Thanks, Matt.
Is it Schlicht? Schlicht?
Who cares?
AWS FinTech, financial technology, internal products.
It's all right.
Every AWS.
Valiant effort, CJ. We're going to get him.
3 players remain standing. We'll be going on for 1 more hour, folks. 7 o'clock. We will bow out of here and come back on Wednesday to try again to please the masses. That's all we can do. Chappie Valenti checking in from Wilmington, North Carolina. How you doing, Chappie? Three players, Rory, Efan, and Landon. Deuce tray 4, a wheelorama for Landon. Efan's in trouble here because Landon's already locked up this pot with the wheel. Gotta love flopping a wheel.
Only a pair of 3s, though, for Efan. Still makes the call. Not giving Landon credit, perhaps he's standing, but he hasn't gotten out of line once today. And still only a pair of 3s for Efan, trying to see a cheap river here, hoping for a check. That's never coming, and the value bet comes in. 335. Efan pays it off.
Wow, Adam Davis with the strong comment. Answering in the last 45 days, he's played in Austin, Vegas, and LA. Austin is better than Vegas and LA as far as action and people not being misregs in the 2-5-5-10 games, in his opinion. Adam, thank you for that opinion. Look, at the end of the day, if you're a poker player and you only play poker, why wouldn't you come here? Because it's a much better value. There is no rake taken out of the game. $10 per hour once you pay to become a member. And Austin, Round Rock area.
Cool place to be. And you don't have to
Tons
wait.
of things to do.
You want to come and play, there'll be a game for you. You're on the list, you get seated.
You get seated. Exactly. My thing is, now if you do like more than just poker in the casino, I understand.
Yeah, you probably also don't like money.
Right.
How much did she pay y'all when, like, on the side?
I had a 2 in my hand.
So Caitlin is going to sit down.
What a life.
All right, we're coming down to our sandwich bet
I
here
didn't know I looked that good.
because I believe there are just 2 people standing now.
You should get a one.
So we got to watch. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was over. We just missed it on the last one.
That's what I had before. That's what
CJ lost.
You have to show your hand.
I'm going back on the last hand.
I think you won because I don't think there was a flop.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, when's 180?
That sucks.
2 for skull.
Are you sure that that was right? I didn't.
Yeah,
How did she win?
Please, 100.
Did she make a bet?
Yeah. Thanks so much. I had COVID last time.
Everyone had that.
Got to walk, dude.
Please.
Got to walk.
400. You know?
How did she get a walk? That's just wrong.
She got to walk. That's so sick.
Before I made that bet, it was like 27.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Galen now 3-betting the 400, trying to get that money back. Ace-9 of hearts. Rory makes the call, suited 7-6 spades. King-10, 4 Skittles. Should we dive into those bag of Skittles and the Funyuns that we
You
have?
can have whatever you want.
I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Give me some Skittles.
I'll be right back.
So every time that gets to somebody, they have to put 10? Yeah, every time.
The button puts 10, and only a small blind. Small blind.
Okay.
Maestro Matt Sweeney dives into a bag of Funyuns. We have way too much sweets here in the bunker
Yeah,
now.
somebody else.
I'm starting to
Way
see some
too
cards in
many
these high folds. I think I saw a blackjack. I don't know, maybe. But you've been one.
Ace Jack for Caitlin, takes it down. Good lineup on Wednesday, folks. Friday is shaping out as well, so a full week of streams. Boots will be making his return. We got TM High. Doug should be making his return at the end of the week.
Like they'll have like 3 125 billion running during the week.
If you can hit the 125 at the right time, there's a lot of money on the table.
Every night. Every night.
Is 500?
500. There's a 300.
Aaron is going to be raising to 300. He's got a mystery holding from the BB. Let's see what he's got. Torch Boy comes along. Rory's coming along. Rory's coming along from the straddle with the 8-5 off. That's interesting.
Not exclusively, anyway.
Nice flop for Torch Boy. And Rory catches a piece as well. Thank you, William McKay. Life is good, folks. We appreciate that. You do a great job on those super chats.
William McKay just comes strong. Much appreciated.
Rory taking his time here, but he's not going to come along. Aaron, who started this mess, goes for the check call. So perhaps he's got a big slick situation. Checks again. Torch Boy now connects with top pair to go along with the redraw. So he's loving life. Continues to barrel here on the turn. Goes for 900, quite large. What does Aaron have? He lays it down.
William McKay, a recent winner of an MVC award, Most Valuable Chatter. We're going to be crowning another Most Valuable Chatter for this stream in a few minutes.
What's for dinner, y'all? I gotta decide now.
There's your cumulative winnings.
True.
Rory down 3,700, Efan 2,300, and Landon 155. Everyone else is winning.
On Lynn Street. These are all restaurants you gotta get Resi's for. The Spio is an Italian joint. You can sit at the bar. You can go between like 5 and 6:15 maybe. That's on South Congress. June's All Day is probably the best brunch spot. If you want Chinese barbecue, go to Jen Ho on Research.
Wow, Caitlin going to town on the entire city range of restaurant selections.
Food or anything a little exotic, I think Taste of Ethiopia is very, very
Taste of Ethiopia.
Ethiopian food is always good.
I love vegetarian.
Now we're going a little vegetarian.
You like Ethiopian food? Gentlemen in the...
Are you writing this down? You got to write these things down.
You can get it straight from Caitlin. Jacks for CJ. Pair of 5s for Rory. She just was going to town there.
I'm gonna need to circle back.
Nice. And then Max El Rancho on South Lamar is like considered the best Tex-Mex in town. I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan. Max El Ranchero, but like you can always get.
Been the Mats.
Place is okay.
That's a nice casual option.
Stephanie Gomez echoes Taste of Ethiopia is dope.
It is dope. I've actually been to Taste of Ethiopia one time.
Do they have forks, or do you have to eat with your hands?
Everywhere has forks. But
Ethiopia food is
Ethiopian.
Right. Ethiopian food, they promote eating with the hands. It's a thing. What's the gentleman who plays here all the time, owns the Ethiopian restaurant? Name is on my tip of my tongue.
I want to know what dinner tonight is for sure.
Matt Schleich is not getting the Most Valuable Chatter award. But there's still time, folks.
You're thinking of Efan.
Yes. What a guy he is. Heard his restaurant is amazing.
I went with my mom and we ordered nachos, and they gave us a plate of like 5 nachos. And I was like, oh, it's going to be like this, is it?
Three ways to a flop. Miranda, who's done an excellent job today in the box.
Miranda's solid in the box, always. She usually deals overnight, so
One requires cardio, one doesn't.
surprised to see her here in the afternoon, early evening. That's why she hasn't been on stream a bunch, but happy to have her in the box doing a great job, as you mentioned.
This might have been months ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still open to it.
William, the light quota was 420, a very reasonable 420. We didn't hit it, but that's okay. We'll be back. 2 pair now for coins.
You should have replied, yeah, I went there last week.
I love their puppy jacket.
Well, I've never been to the shop, that's why I was clarifying.
You do need a quality vest. Fall's coming sooner than you think.
Yeah, true. I want to go to Europe, and I think my family's planning a trip to Australia to see family before everything.
2 pair for coins. The wager is 500. Top pair for Ethan. We've seen this scenario earlier on in the stream.
It's Scottish.
Okay.
So it's like a few generations back.
There you go. You're learning all about Ethiopian food.
Wait, you were black hair now? Yeah. My mom's from Texas.
Ethan's made a number of great laydowns today. Can he get away this time? In trouble.
He used to. He's lost it in the past few years. But like, if he's around Aussie people, like, he'll come back pretty quickly. Just
Yeah,
like the
for
Southern
sure.
accent.
That's the way accents work.
Yeah.
Looks like he cannot get away, Rick. Goes for a min-click raise after going into the tank. Coins.
The dialect?
Snap calls. To the river we go. This pot's building, Rick.
Pretty American.
Efan needs some help.
I don't have the Southern twang.
Doesn't get
it.
But maybe I do.
What's this number?
Don't love that raise there on the turn. Goes check, though.
You said 10.
And
Subtle.
coins. What a day he's having.
Okay.
Fresh on a live stream.
Like
Am I supposed to yell it? Mine
I'm not
comes,
gonna
mine
yell in your
comes
ear.
and goes because I went to theater school.
Miranda having a little issues with the headset.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, that's so cool. I love accents.
Oh yeah, what's your, do you like Scottish or?
Yeah,
I
can you
just
get
love listening to just anything that's not American.
Alright, I just ripped my hair out.
Half Filipino, half Hong Kong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's gonna.
I was definitely getting Filipino
25
vibes, but
C3.
also wasn't
25
sure. Yeah.
2500.
That's classic.
But I was like, Filipino's a safe choice.
Happens all the time. Like,
So I'm just gonna yell it next time and move the mic out the way, yeah?
how about you?
So I'm not screaming you. I got it.
Although, fun fact, my brothers are all half white.
Alright,
So we get a lot of jokes.
Yeah, 2500 behind
I'm the one without the cool jeans. And just straight Asian.
Ace Jack for coins, going to open up the action after the straddle.
I didn't know that about you, Jay.
Yeah. All of my nephews and nieces, they're all, even though they're only a quarter Asian, or a quarter white, they just look, they definitely got some really cool genes.
Call from Aaron.
What you most envious about?
And JWin just lays down the ace 10, doesn't even think about it in the straddle. King deuce deuce. Fortunate flop for Aaron.
Somebody's competing with my dirty jokes for once.
Nah, we just go around. I have some really cute nieces and nephews. I think it makes baby.
Yeah, you always get the best of both whenever it's mixed.
Coins looking for an ace. $350 is the bet.
When I was in theater school, they would always talk about if you had an ethnically ambiguous look, then that was like really marketable and good for you. You could play all the different.
Coins not wanting to fold just yet. Makes the call here with the ace jack. A bit ambitious.
Looking for Barry Greenstein. Doesn't come.
Didn't see Barry out there in Vegas. Saw almost everybody else.
Who did it? Who took a picture? Did
He was out there.
Said he took a picture
Yeah,
with him.
They're all out there.
Which one?
Moon Knight?
Just didn't bump into him.
It's a Marvel comic that wasn't obviously nearly as popular as like Spider-Man.
Another bet here from Aaron. That shuts things down.
Who's the one poker player that you would like to meet one day that you haven't met yet?
Miss Marvel. This one's about like Moon Knight's based on a guy who's like an Egyptian deity.
I saw Negreanu out there in the distance. Never got close enough to say anything. I like Negreanu because I have a lot in common with Negreanu. So he comes up to the list that.
Would you talk hockey with him?
Of course. Of course.
See, I don't have any interest in meeting him. I used to like him a lot. Not so much anymore, and he hasn't done anything bad.
I mean, he'll
It's
be
just,
here soon.
I like him, but
I wonder if it was those creators. that
I'd
were
like
on
to
Shark
meet
Tank.
Phil Ivey.
There was a group of creators, like animators, that were working
Not that
on
interesting
like,
conversationalist.
Like 50s, 60s old. It's a very
It's cool, but like
it's like so niche that they were like
Pocket Kings for Torch.
Disney Plus and
Saw Ivy out there the other day.
Well, also, Oscar Isaac did like
he's
super good for Push.
I mean, I love that guy.
He's so sexy. Oh.
He plays. He has mental issues. He has mental issues. So he has 3
Tony
personalities.
Hawk wants to meet Mike McDermott.
How
How about Worm?
I play 4 personalities.
Nobody ever wants to meet Worm. 7'6" Deuce, Skittles.
A superhero. Some guy from London, and I forget the 4th personality, but it was wild.
Nick from Yuma Ivy should want to meet me. Absolutely. Somewhere out there, somebody asked him, who's the one guy you want to meet in poker, Phil? He goes, Slick Rick. Doubtful. 350 is the bet with the Cowboys.
Been fortunate enough to meet a lot of famous poker personnel.
No data's been set for Negreanu. We just heard on a podcast with Doug that
It's gonna
maybe
be
after
in
the
it'll
series.
be in the future. We'll get it done, folks.
Oh, really? 1200.
1200. Okay,
David Grant says, I already met Skull Mike. Dreams come true.
David, appreciate that. I don't know. Besides Negreanu, I'm like still thinking. Never met Patrick Antonius. He's always a pretty cool dude, and he likes tennis, so we can maybe get Antonius out to the lodge, and then I can whip him up on the courts a little bit.
I'd like to meet him.
He'd probably beat me in tennis. He's in better shape than I am at this point.
What about good old Gus Hansen?
Nah, I met Gus already once. Back in the day, Bellagio. I'm good.
Philip Helmuth?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, that's one I'd like. I definitely would like to meet Antonio Sfondieri. He seems just like a cool guy. It may be, I may be misreading that, but he just seems like a very cool guy.
He's a cool guy. Never met him.
Are you doing your job and making them pay for your fee?
Betting Junkie, we have weekly, monthly, and annual memberships. Yoda's going to put something up there, and you can check out the link.
It's okay. It's a sexy fold. It has
Thank
flaws,
you,
but
Yoda.
it's sexy.
It was.
What kind of game is it?
Jermaine Skull met Jungle Man. 2 weeks later, Jungle Man and Skull crossed paths again, and Jungle Man didn't know who Skull was.
That's true. That's true. That is true.
And you are?
I had to remind him that we were at the lodge 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, yeah. I didn't remember. Okay, Jungle.
They literally called him. I was there.
Oh, my God. I don't, it's okay. I don't think he knew where he was at.
Apparently.
He's an interesting cat.
Despite Doug. Yeah. And Doug ended up losing.
I heard about this. Just to make sure something.
Yeah, I'm not messing with a mixed game specialist there. Jake's a professional mixed game player.
Which Jake?
Abdullah.
Oh,
I'm not pronouncing
God, I love that llama.
He's funny as well.
I'm glad he's 75.
Ace King for Rory, diamonds.
I saw yesterday.
He was in for day 5. I don't know.
I didn't know he had.
Yeah, I haven't seen any updates on this.
Both he and is it Brian Hardy? Is his name? The guy from up to the VP for Upstate.
Oh, Mike Brady.
Mike Brady, sorry. What did I say?
Mike Hardy.
Brian Hardy. That's close.
9-6 deuce, Skittles.
I got some dollars for it.
I like Mike too. His commentary is really good when he's in the booth.
So good.
Top pair for Aaron. 160 coming from Rory. Continuing to tell the story here. Called all the way around, so we're going to go to return. 5 of spades. Nothing changes. Except Rory checks this time to the river we go, and Aaron with the check mark. The 9s, top pair holds. Coins wants to try and bluff at this though. Goes for 300. That's not getting by. Don't see a raise coming from Aaron. Just be calling, and Rory. Oh no! Gives him credit for a made hand there. Perhaps thinking Coins had a 4, and Aaron not willing to pay it. Shows the table to bluff king high.
meet a poker later.
Surprised Aaron laid that down for 300 at that price.
You got this, right? To do one.
Yeah, that's right.
Bluff gets through.
Yeah, that's 300 to win.
Pocket fives for CJ. He's been rather quiet lately. Opens to 75. Ace 10. Torch Boy just lays it down. Ace 10, King Jack, probably one of the top 2 hands that people get a little scared to play. People don't know whether to 3-bet, flat, fold. You see people playing that hand, those types of hands, very differently. And a set for CJ. Middle pair for JWin, and we're not going to slow play anything here. C bets to 100, hoping and praying that somebody has a king. No kings around, but there is a pair of 8s. JWin makes the call, as does Coins with his pair of 8s. Nine of clubs. Straight draws for JWin and Coins. Very similar holdings here. Checks all the way around to Coins on the button. And what's he going to do with his pair of 8s? He checks. Good card for CJ, but unfortunately nobody has an ace or a king. He's going to fire in a bet, small bet, 300. I thought it was only 100. Goes for 300. Don't think anybody could call here. JWin will not be calling, especially with Coins behind. Looks a little bit disinterested, does Coins. We'll see what he does. Does JWin believe here in his pair of 8s? Does not. No chance. Is he going to try and bluff at this, perhaps? Turn his pair of 8s into a bluff? Would not like a call, and he's going to lay it down. He's laying it down.
Open the door.
CJ's going to take that one down.
If they weren't, I was just
JD says, forget the guy players. I want to meet Liv Marie. Met her. Very nice.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably be thinking about the lady players. That's my bad.
She was extremely nice.
Shout out to all the lady players out there. Bumped into Kathy Liebert out there. She's an interesting character.
Yes, she is. Was she wearing purple? She loves wearing purple.
She was wearing purple, and she had her hat on, and she had like a Walkman that was from like 1970.
Nice.
Rocking. And she brought Chick-fil-A to a dude at my table at the main. She's like, I got extra chicken. You want some chicken?
Wow.
Dropped off some chicken, and then she was gone.
Nice. Yeah, Lexi Gavins played on our stream.
Met Lexi. Lexi is excellent. Met Lynn. She's also very friendly.
Lynn's played on our stream. Poker Ash.
So hung out with her out there too. She was made day 2 of the main event as well. Might have made day 3. 3-bet here, 325. Aaron with the ace 10. Coins never folding ace jack off. In position, makes the call. Going to go heads up here. Oh, Efan's in here as well. No, he's out. Heads up. Ace king 6. Ace for both players. Could be trouble for Aaron.
Yoda says, Liebert pissed her off and I haven't been able to let it go.
Look at this 10 here on the turn. A fortunate turn card.
2 pair.
What a card indeed. He also has the ace of clubs, so favorable turn. Goes check, check. Aaron's got to put in some money here. Got to put in some money. 700? How much are we going? He's going for smaller than that. Way small. That's going to get snapped off. Getting snapped off. With a player like Coins, I like sizing up my value bets. Aaron will get paid, though.
No, he won't.
Aces and tens beats aces and sixes.
We got about 32 more minutes of this show, then we'll call it a night. Come back on Wednesday. Do it all over again with different players. I want to thank Kimmy on the cameras today, Big Daddy D doing the action tracker, and of course, Maestro Matt Sweeney is the executive producer. We need to figure out a most valuable chatter.
I think I know who it is. I got
to pick because I've picked the last 4.
The only issue is I don't see the person in the chat anymore.
They don't have to be present to win.
Yes, I think they do.
His foot's aching. He sleeps like 3 hours a day. You know, life's rough out here.
It is not Alex Huxley.
Not Alex.
Alex just missed it. A flat call, Chuck. You are up there. Another quality performance by yourself. But Skull Mike wrote one down. And if he's out there somewhere, he will be the most valuable chatter.
Can't say. Can't do a roll call because then I would just give it away. But if you're out there in chat and you haven't said something in a while, but you brought it strong early on in the show, reveal yourself. Let the people see you. 10-8 and 10-9.
Tray of diamonds.
Not much going on here, but there's 1,100 in the middle. Looks like Landon's going to use his tight image that he created throughout the stream so far to take down a pot, and does. Nice bet there from Landon. Steals one there from CJ.
40. Yeah, thank you. Large dollars.
Nice warm day for some ice cream, don't you think, Rick?
Yes. This person, we would hear them before we saw them. Where are you? There you go, Nick from Eula.
Back at it again.
Back at it again. Come on their toes.
No more walk.
No more walk.
You are getting old, Jay. That's not even. You're off the first team defense.
Thank you.
Downgraded to alternate.
Get in touch with me, folks, if you want to play on stream.
Walking over there, you look rough. But all right.
Multiple ways, Instagram, Twitter, or via email. These are the instructions. I want to see you at the lodge playing on stream. It would be my honor, Rick and I's honor, to commentate you, or especially you, playing poker. I see that fly.
Did you get him?
I missed it.
We got to get this damn fly.
Like,
oh, there he is. There he is.
We need,
behind
we
you.
need a zapper.
There he is, right up there. You should see us, folks.
Maybe the most valuable chatter is that damn fly in here.
True. Yeah.
Recently procreated. He's in the clear.
Hilarious. That's hilarious.
No, Skull Mike is not slapping me. We're trying to get a fly that's been killing us today.
Oh, man.
So,
That's
Matt the Ice Cream Man, are you in chat?
It's not here. I can't award the MVC to a ghost. Jacks for Aaron. Interesting flop here as we have a combo draw for CJ. Chips could be flying.
Yes, you have 3 minutes to...
The bet's 300 from CJ here. Aaron gets up out of his chair. Eyes up CJ's stack and then flats. And there is the 10 for CJ. That's going to be trouble. Probably was worried. Now has a combo draw with top pair on the board. Rips it all in for 1,600. What will Aaron do here with his pair of jacks? Full pot here. Aaron a little bit confused what CJ has. What are we doing here, Rick? Are we calling or folding? Pair of jacks are good. Lots of equity for CJ.
I think he's calling. Little combo draw.
Makes the call.
Makes the call, yeah.
But plenty of outs for CJ.
Once or twice, whatever you want.
I'm fine for
Your decision.
twice.
Okay.
They're going to
2
run
times.
it twice.
Looking for a diamond, 10, 9, or 7.
Plenty of outs. That's a lot of outs.
Twice, yeah, good.
Not that one.
First board for Aaron.
Yeah. And a burn.
And we're going to chop it up.
Chop, chop.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Glad I didn't make full death.
What are these flip-flops you have on?
This is what I ordered. These are called...
Oh, my God. Those are not a good look.
That is an awesome look.
Those are not a good look.
These were made in the 80s.
Those look like those are women's flip-flops, by the way.
No, these are... Are you kidding? The size of these things? They're so comfortable. They're called titties.
Called what?
Tiddies. Tid-ease. Check my Instagram, folks. That's Slick Rick
Nobody
Lodge.
wants to see your titties on your Instagram. I mean, shoot.
Tid.
Yeah.
So we
whatever
didn't-
you said, Chief.
So
Titties?
we missed out on giving the Most Valuable Chatter Award to the Ice Cream Man, Matthew.
I wanted to give it to the Ice Cream Man.
He is not here to accept the award. He's out selling ice cream to the neighborhood
Yeah,
kids.
it's actually prime time for him to be patrolling the neighborhood right now, so that makes sense.
He's selling dreamsicles. Yes, Poker Chat Pro. I wore them back in the 80s.
Please don't ever wear those again.
No, I'm wearing
Cut
them
your,
every
cut
day.
your nails, too. I mean, God.
God almighty.
You can cut steak with those toenails.
God.
Shoot. God.
That is not true. Now you got me self-conscious.
Well, you brought your titties to show everybody, so I mean, shoot. It's out there in the open now.
You got steak. That's just wrong. Oh, you're so wrong.
We're about to end.
All right, so who are we going to give this to?
I don't know. I feel bad giving it to somebody else now. It's like a second place MVC.
No, it's not. MVC is MVC,
I
period.
put in my vote. I don't want to disrespect somebody and give it to second place.
That happens when they're your actual personal The day of the clubs.
One thing about clubs, you don't need clubs.
All right, we're gonna just give it to Matthew the Ice Cream Man because he shouldn't be penalized. He brought it strong today. Congratulations, Matthew the Ice Cream Man. We'll let him know next show that he got all the glory.
That seems fair.
Congratulations to Matthew, the ice cream man.
That fly somehow still living in here. I think he's hanging around the bag of Funyuns and the Cinnabon.
Yeah, we need to make sure everybody who brings all this food into the bunker that we make sure we throw it away.
Nothing's opened. Doesn't, it's not like it's smelly in here.
JD, what do you get for MVC? You get the appreciation from all of us and
Pocket
from
Kings
Chatsville.
for Torch Boy, but is anybody going to be coming along to see 3? Doesn't look like it. No, we do have CJ. Oh my God, look at this flop. 8-8 Queen, Torch Boy in trouble. Absolutely binks this flop, does CJ. And he checks it over, a C bet from Torch Boy. Sitting on a deep stack, CJ likely to double up right here. Unbelievable that CJ got there once early on in the stream and does it again, both versus Torch Boy. Torch Boy had aces early on in the stand-up game.
Yes.
Lost. Now he has Pocket Kings, drawing the runner-runner club, or 2 remaining kings. Let's see a turn. Okay, get some assistance.
Club.
Never folding now, but CJ still with a stranglehold on this one. 1,400 in the middle.
A lot of outs.
CJ leads turn for 500. Interesting. Snap call from Torch Boy. To a river we go. Will CJ shut down here, or will he go for it all? He only has 975. Does indeed check. Lets Torch Boy off the hook, perhaps fearful of clubs. But I would have likely ripped my remaining 975. If he has it, he has it. Goes check, check on the river, and CJ gets there again. Torch Boy can't believe it.
Torch Boy cannot believe it.
Well, when you come to the stream with a name like Torch Boy,
and you look like a junior TM,
you got to be fortunate and just satisfied winning 435 and not losing all your money.
See, David Wood, that's exactly what I had. 1982, saw that the company was still in business.
Yeah, well, what's the problem here? Everyone's like, oh, I used to have a pair of titties, this and that, but it was like,
it was a fad. It was something cool in the 80s.
It's 2022.
The older we get,
I don't go to Blockbuster or put in DVDs anymore.
The older we get, the more nostalgic you'll get there. I remember when I was your age, I thought I was invincible. And then I woke up one day and I was 50.
People don't take boats across seas now like they used to either. They fly planes. You get where I'm going with this? A little bit more convenient, a little bit more style, a little bit more pizzazz. Kings versus Jacks here, and a 7-8 of clubs that got 3-bet to 200. So we're going to have a big one here while we talk about flip-flops, airplanes, and boats.
Uh-oh.
A 4-bet to 700.
And Coins just comes along.
Coins doesn't even blink. This is a 4-bet pot, and Coins comes along with the crackers.
I'm getting ready to go out.
Things are spicing up late.
To go on it through other women, yeah. That's awesome. I wouldn't want to play those big streams without staking or whatever, but yeah. I'm probably going to make time to do that before Halloween.
And the Jacks get out of the way, so we have 7-8 versus Kings.
Jamie been owning their souls on Monday.
And now we have an open-ender for Coins with some backdoor clubs.
She doesn't speak very good English, so I was like really struggling to change the conversation with her, but I like her a lot. I can just like
Did
you play with her when she was here? I like her a lot.
They haven't been doing a lot of streams, but no, our game is on Wednesday, and it's what we normally do is make it private and and
Coming in crystal clear for us, Rory. I'm sorry.
You and I travel each other.
Over to Coins.
The bet's 500 coins
gonna make
going
the
nowhere.
call.
Definitely going to see a turn card. Landon only has 2K back. Pot's already over that. And another club. So open-ender with the flush draw. Coins not
Straight
folding.
flush draw.
Rips it all in, yeah. Coins is calling. Open-ended straight flush draw, not going anywhere, even though the board is paired. I'd be very surprised to see coins fold here.
It's a nice frequency.
Makes the call. We're going to run it once. That's how coins likes it. One time. Will he get there, or will the boy from West Virginia go home broke?
6 jack or club. Deuce of diamonds.
The kings hold.
I can also choose
1880.
I don't know if any
Coins likes the excitement.
I mean, once Coins sees that turn card, there's no way out.
And the thing is, like with pros and this, I do not care. It's more about how you hold yourself and like there's a difference between being professional and there's a difference between a half full.
Deep breath from Coins. Heavily meditated, comes in to say hello.
Of course,
Yeah, Coins VPIP is very high. Has been all day. He gives action. It's the kind of guy you want to play with. Yes, obviously, good luck to DQ.
Yeah, I definitely think you probably have a lot more. The player pool here is just
Pocket aids for CJ.
hardest place in Texas.
You played up in Dallas much?
I played there one time, and I really love their structures. I wish rounders. Their 1-2 games are great, and the structure is great. Best 1-2 games around, but all the like 2-5 games they have with match stack, and it's really good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think their pool is pretty tough as well. When I was up there, there were a lot of European guys. Like I think it's German.
Yeah, here in Dallas is pretty tough.
We missed a we missed a sandwich bet there. All heart flop. A super chat
We missed the
bet.
super there. Start out random words that start with S.
Yes.
Oh, the woman always has the nuts and stuff.
And the 8s for CJ.
But somebody told a joke right when I took a big swig of Diet Dr. Pepper, and I sprayed over all 3 of them.
All 3 of them?
All 3 of them and the dealer. I tipped the dealer really well.
Caitlin
And I
talking
grabbed her
about the time she sprayed.
I was like, that might be the most embarrassing thing I've ever done at a poker table, and that's a high bar.
Spitting her Dr. Pepper all over multiple human beings.
That would have been kind of gross.
Really
A
nice
bit
about it, 'cause
sticky.
I think they knew it was an accident, but I was just like, I'm so sorry.
There's a lot of good jokes. If you spat on
Like
me, I'm like,
brown
I've always
soda. I
wondered.
spit brown soda at the Germans.
Cinnabon checks in.
Cinnabon was here early, and now he's here late. What did he do in between?
Well, he went to Florida and it's raining. He went to Yellowstone Park and it was closed for the first time in 150 years.
I hope not.
Do not go where Cinnabon is going on his next vacation.
There's a camera rolling right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna make money.
Oh, we're making money. Oh, so 2 for 1.
Yes, correct. 100 is it.
Yeah, sometimes running Sunday.
Coming down to the last 15 or so minutes.
Well, you're the one trying to perform on camera, right?
Jack 8-4, pair of jacks for Torch Boy and Coins. So this could be trouble for Coins. Efan does not connect with his 6s.
I don't know.
Coins' stack is a little bit off. He did add on, so he has more than 580 behind. We got to keep that in mind as the deuce of diamonds falls here on the turn. Looked like he had about 1,300 or so behind, so keep that in your mind. Torch Boy has him well covered, though.
Oh, that was a Friday.
Yes, DQ was supposed to game. I wasn't playing that big at that point. And DQ.
Yeah, he's got about 1,500 behind. 1,600, so 15 to 1,600 behind for Coins. The wager's 225. Coins comes along, does not pick up any more equity on that deuce of diamonds, so he needs a king. The diamonds might shut things down a little bit. Likely to go check, check, does, and Torch Boy will win this pot.
I want to give a special thank you, as always, to Yoda of Chatsfield for being a moderator extraordinaire. We've got the best in the business right here on our stream. Also want to thank Jimmy Bluffett, who was in earlier. Helps out tremendously as well.
Coins started this stream uber hot, but he's cooled off significantly.
We have 10 minutes. Let's get that gorgeous face on camera.
Raise 75.
Alistair Twilly, how are you? Bob Casey Ariel. Always a pleasure, Bob Casey Ariel. One of the originals. All clubs again. We started the stream all clubs. Going back to it. Caitlin with the Cowboys.
The room's cool. There's a restaurant. They bought a real expensive coffee machine.
Beck's Life. How's it going?
Golf simulator. Cool place. I'm 23.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I don't got no. No clubs.
I think future poker, I think she's ready for you. The phenoms of poker in the next 5 years are going to be the guy.
Yeah, it's always going to be here, but it's going to just become harder and harder each year.
Sure.
Encourage you to check out the great vlog work from JWin, who's sitting there in seat 4. This vlog is really taken off. Does good work.
Just gotta stay away from distraction.
Yeah, exactly. Poker, I always say, like, you know, so big goals and stuff. You don't have to, live a comfortable life, and you don't have to go into working. Being your own boss is kind of the dream of it, right?
That's really funny.
And so then the next day I got a massage for them.
I've always been like that. Gotta keep 'em in business.
Well, I had already had a massage. They had 2 male therapists, and they were both the ladies in it. So I had one of the massage
I've always thought about that. I was like,
I had them both.
I definitely agree with that.
Especially at your age, it's very easy
You're
to
the
go out several nights a week.
25
don't you get German a girlfriend?
Yeah. And then now you're like handicapped, you can't play the game. It's all long term.
That's true. Yeah, I'll $60.
Sure.
Probably would have fucked it up, so I'll trying to get it done.
Torch Boy of CJ fold over to Rory. 3 players to a flop.
It's so bad, I just want
Jack 5-6. Pair of jacks for Coins. Pair of 5s for JWin.
Ace of clubs for JWin. He might want to continue again. 100, let's see if he calls. Spikes an ace or a 5, he knows he's good. If another club falls, he might want to try and represent that. Also can try and steal it if he puts coins on the jack and he possible queen, king. So for the price of 100 here, no, he gives it away. JWin gives it up quietly. Thought he might want to get creative with that one.
nanograms are showing, doctor. Couple more hands remain on the stream today, folks. Hit that like button early on Wednesday, please. Do it for Rick, do it for myself.
No, Jody Foster.
Like totals have been low recently, and we need to pick those back up.
Well, Parkersburg. How did you?
Well, so I grew up in the area. I grew up
I love how the second you started talking about that, the accent came back.
hour and a half from San Antonio.
Before that, like, years like talking about, like, what brought you here?
in San Antonio.
Really?
Like maybe
There's five points up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't been there in so long. I made a great pie.
Really?
I got it, did I not?
Looks like he's dead. Hit him again.
He's dead. I think I killed that fly, chat.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go, as Torch Boy has queens. The fly is dead.
Ding dong, the fly is dead.
That's right. Put that on your ice cream tape and mix it up.
I love the city. I mean,
Got him. Got to be quicker than that, Rick.
How did you do that?
We got him.
I hope.
Confirmed dead. No pulse.
Confirmed kill.
Alright, we have 2 more hands live.
2 more hands left in the stream.
That 80 is yours.
Soft for fly. It's funny, Nick. It's funny.
Nick from Yuma, every now and then. Soft for fly.
Yeah, I'm down there by the state fair.
It's funny.
Oh, Nick from Yuma. Come on, Nick. Will you please just get down here? We want to meet you. 2 years is enough.
Why don't you go to him? Why does he got to come to you?
Because this is the lodge, and this is...
That's fair.
People come to the lodge.
It's true.
It's been 2 years, Nick from Yuma.
Scared of flying, did you forget?
There's other ways.
King Kai's scared of flying too, but you know what? He just got on a plane and flew to Vegas.
King Kai's scared of flying?
Yes.
And the sevens usually like lower buying pre-roll stuff, but those are pretty good.
10-8 versus 6-4. Little Birdie told me that the last hand of the stream has plenty of straddles, so that one should be pretty interesting. Everybody has a piece. 4s, 8s, 8s.
Oh, you didn't get it. Or unless there's a brother.
What?
Another fly just flew by my head. I just hate this thing. You gotta call it.
Just kill the fly.
Queen of Hearts. And the 8s will do it for Aaron on the second to last hand of the stream. Thomas Diaz, Anastasia, still a great dealer here. Yes, time flies. I got that one. Not as good as Sulphur Fly.
Yeah. There is another one here.
All right, so last hand of the day. Look at the straddle going around. It's around the table. $400 all the way to the button.
Way to go, Torch Boy. No, Rory didn't put on the 8. Rory could have put on the 8, but doesn't. Let's see what we have here. I bet you Efan is going to get after it, no matter what he has. All in from Efan? Jack Deuce?
He's folding.
Don't tell me this is going to fold around. The Ace-Jack folds. The Ace-Jack folds on the $400 straddle. Come on, Caitlin. A walk on the $400 straddle, just say it's not so. CJ rips it, as he should. Good rip from CJ. Torch Boy's not calling, lays it down.
And that'll do it. So Skull Mike makes his return back home to the lodge. We had a good one today. Your final thoughts, Skull?
Fun stream. I love the match to stack format always. Nice to see coins back in the mix. Nice to see Efan battle back. It was a roller coaster afternoon, but it should be a fun week of streaming regardless. The Wednesday game, the lineup is good, trust me. Boots is returning. Friday's going to be high stakes. And then Saturday, the employee stream should be a good one. So I'll see all of the members of Chatsville multiple times this week.
Aaron won 3,700, Landon 3,100. Throwing the party today, Efan and Rory. For Skull Mike, for Kimmy and Big Daddy D in the control room. For the Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer of the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. We'll see you in 45 hours.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man.